Yippee! Alright, I think my mic is on. Hello? How is everyone doing? How does my voice sound? I haven't talked all day. Hello, Raquel. Oh yeah, thanks Jody for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Hello, pizza person. Hello, running bean. I need to move my... I have like a little stand for my Cintiq's little like pen, and it was in the way of your voice sounds fine. Your voice sounds tired. Well, okay, because ever since last Tuesday, it's been a week now, but like I've had a bit of a sore throat and stuff. I thought it'd be more, why is your voice higher pitched? Is it higher pitched? I can't tell, but I don't know. My voice has been different. I feel like it's been different at least. It's crackier, you can kind of tell. Everyone's roasting Sarah, you have morning voice. Well, it's not just morning voice, it's I'm sick voice, and I haven't talked all day, so I haven't been able to like stretch those muscles. It just sounds more nasally, probably because I'm a little congested. It's okay though, it's not the end of the world. I just sound, to me, at least in my ears, it sounds more crackly, you know? Like it sounds more like, as opposed to like a voice, like a little smoother, like butter. But you sound fine, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. I know I sound fine. I'm just a little bit. Just a wee bit. And then I've kind of had a weird day. I've been in a weird mood all day. I am 100% roasting her. Well, I kind of expect that from you at this point. It's no biggie. Lovely to have everyone here. Hopefully today will be a pretty chill stream. I mean, we're just playing more Xenoblade anyways. Let me get to the game, actually. First off, I gotta see if I'm actually there. Where's my... There it is, HDMI. Oh! Okay, my arm's not there. So, last time we... Spoilers for anyone who's not been keeping up with the series. Last time we tried to escape prison, and now we've taken the whole fucking castle. We're very, very traumatized, and now in the story we have to rest, but I think I'm gonna go around the world and see what we can do, because usually after big story moments like this, tons of side quests open. Oh yeah, and then I think, I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm not sure if I will be able to, but Mio got a new outfit. And I know last time, of course, Harry, you had said you wanted me to change the outfit back, because it defaultly just put her in her default outfit again. Oh, oops, wrong button. Let me see if I can change her back to the other one. Or not that one. Not that one either. Mio color 2, that's what I have her in now. Military uniform, nope. No, it doesn't look like it gives us a, what, does it? What is the difference between this and this? There's no difference. There's literally no difference. Maybe like the decorations just, no, it's not different. Well, that's sad. Okay, well, I guess I can't change her outfit back to what it was during those cutscenes, but that's okay. We like her outfit as it is. Everyone's looking pretty chill. How's everyone's levels doing? I need to change my Cintiq is too high. I can't see my screen. Everyone's levels are good. 15, 14, 12, 16. No, we don't have a hero.
I love the sea!
I'm glad you love the sea. I hope you got your money's worth out of that during the last stream. It was like we used it quite a bit. Why can't we use... Oh, probably because we can't get to the city, huh? Let's just get our kindergarten friend here.
I'll try.
She was like really helpful in a lot of the battles we were playing last time, and
what the?
We didn't take her to prison, so. Oh, thank you for the follow, Raquel. I always feel like I because I read it Rachel with a K, but then I always like wanna, I don't know, I feel like
what the?
Raquel is kind of how it's pronounced more than Raquel. Not doing like a with that A.
Sea.
Indeed, it didn't help cut my fingers. Wait, you cut your fingers and couldn't clean your dishes? Yeah, I'm still waiting for a paycheck to come in. Got 26 pounds lying around whilst I wait. Are you not gonna drink from there? Oh my goodness. I hope you guys are having fun in chat. I like missed half the conversation, it seems. Cat Lady's death count is more at 44. We are at 43, and I did go back into that other VOD and check when we were doing other side quests. Oh yeah, we did. We are gonna start with a side quest, aren't we? There's one in the discussions, isn't there? There are a couple in there, aren't there? Hold on. Yeah, discuss. Why are you looking at your thing? Okay, so, oh, inlet camp. We need to be somewhere specific. The sea. And we still can't get the white fog in Arathea Sea. Maybe there's something in the sea that we haven't discovered yet that we can go. But I need to go to the inlet camp. Raring to go? All right, heroes. Oh wait, in that case we need Riku and Banana for that quest, don't we? All right, map. Where is it? Yes. Oh, we can just visit the prison camp again, can't we? Look at this isolated bit. See, there's not a lot more ocean left. We did most of the perimeter. We could just go and do the perimeter again, couldn't we? What is this? Why is there a question mark right here? What is going on? This is where we need to be. Is there something related to the quest here? Or am I just mistaken? What happened? No, Cat Lady has died more than everyone else. She's at 44. Well, there's a lot of story stuff that was happening. Okay, what did we walk into?
Hey, look at those Nopon.
Okay.
They look like Nopon traders.
Hold on, I gotta get my food up. Where's my food? There's my food. Hold on, I need my arm. There we go. I got pizza. You like my pizza?
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we?
What are they dancing? I don't remember this quest. Maybe I'm just poor memory. Later game, I don't remember as much.
Meh, looking for bargains? What's all this dancing about then? Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against?
I mean, that's a fair point. I like his little scarf. It's cute.
Already ate dinner?
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
I mean, I guess. I don't know if I'd get so ornery
Not
about
even
it,
slightly
Tyon.
unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating? Nobody said
I mean,
anything
fair
about
point.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
that. Because just ate dinner with legendary Tim Papa.
Huh?
Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary
Okay.
Tim Papa. What makes him a legend?
Did friends say Tempapa? Tempapa is real?
Oh,
Is he
is this...
He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nopon.
I see. This is a Manana quest. This is for Manana. I remember this then.
He's really that good.
Good is gross understate. Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad.
All right, I guess we're seeking out a
Chase
chef.
after him, you catch him.
Manana
Oh,
must go.
where'd he go?
Date with Destiny as apprentice.
Wow, he even takes apprentices. Self-Fifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This
Daedal.
best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth
I'm happy for her. She looks so cute. Look at her.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I
Yep.
doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
All right.
Good to add more names.
So this is a quest for Manana.
Alive.
Yeah, I understand. Whoa, what are you?
It's all a bit over my head, but sure, let's
What
do
about the? Okay, eye patch is so roguish and cool. Next time meeting, we'll ask Salmon to give one for sure. Okay. Does that have anything to do with a quest, or is that just people
Let's
talking?
make the most of our break,
You
guys.
just like talking about our fancy schmancy eye patches. Yeah, they're just talking about
you all
eye
come round for a second?
patches. Oh, lovely. Blah, I know these eye patches are necessary. You're not wearing your eye patch! You little cheat! You cheat! Those eye patches are necessary, but they really mess with me while fighting.
Trigger warning. British people.
But why is it a trigger warning? Oh, Jody, how long has it been since you've joined one of these? Yeah, you're not used to them, are you? It's great though. They're all really good. I like the voice actors. They're fun. Sometimes they're a bit rough, but that's okay. I get you, Senna Love. Lost so much depth perception, I just can't get a good beat on the enemies sometimes. Granted, but we're trying to get close to Mobius unseen. There's really no other way. You say that, yet all of you took off your eye patches for some reason. Is it because he took the castle? Is that why? For sure, until Monica gave us these, the Mobius knew every single thing we did almost before we did them. The ambushes that awaited us at Colony 4 and Lambda prove it, yeah. Well, except that we were safe while in the black fog. Sure, but we can't stay hidden into the fog forever. Right, we never know when an annihilation event might occur. It's too dangerous to risk it. Yeah, I know. I'll keep my eye patch on. You liars! You liars! You're not wearing your eye patches anymore. Even the lost numbers don't wear theirs 24/7 though, right? I'm sure they'll take times where it's safe to take them off. Yeah, in the city that we can't access right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that quest now because we've got to find Manana's new best friend. Okay, hold on. The character's talking about their eye patches. It bothers me. It bothers me. Let's get your freaking eye patches on. Eye patch, please. Yes. Wait, can they all wield the Minato? Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Okay, that was a squeak. Holy shit. My voice. Eye patch. You guys all need your eye patches on. You fools. You're supposed to wear them. Oh, but I'm now really curious. What happens if I just equip I didn't realize that I thought that was just something that Noah could do. But they can all just wield the Minato? What is this? Okay, well, we'll have to get in a fight and see what that does. I'm sorry, I know I was just complaining about the eye patches, but I discovered something else to be frustrated over. Oh my goodness. Just don't eat like I do and you'll be healthy, sort of. Good thing, eat up, plenty to go around. Who is he? Are you guys eating my pizza? Okay, Daedal Isle. We need to go to Daedal Isle. Here's the question then. Do we just swim there? No, we can go. It's fine. Oh, this map is a mess. Oh, it hurts me. Whatever, straight shot. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're not gonna get in any fights. And is Daedal Isle? I feel like Daedal Isle's either the sandbar one is over there. This is the one that had all of those monsters in the middle. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go around to that one spot. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's so strong. But there's an island here. Have we mapped this island? Yes, we have. Okay. Well, that's something we gotta do at some point. There's a big monster with wings. I want to fight the monster with wings. I've seen him, now I must. Okay, I gotta put away my food, actually. Goodbye. I'm leaving my arm here, though. It's gonna be a bit awkward. I'm just lazy right now. We'll probably get another cutscene soon. And then we won't have to worry about having our arm out. What is this? No, it's just a different way to get down to the beach. This is where you get back down to where we can get in the inward area. Because if we look at the map, let me look again. Yeah, so I'm guessing we have to go over here. There are a bunch of monsters in here. But we gotta get over this away so that we can jump up. And I'm just gonna walk there because it's fun to walk. Alright, trigger warning, British people. I forgot you said that already. I read it at the top. I did forget about the British, yeah, that's what happens. Hello, Kirito the King. Lovely to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time. We are going to do a bunch of side quests because now we have trauma. And my arm is out. I'm gonna put my arm away now that I'm climbing. Goodbye, arm. Now I've tucked it back away. I feel like I do this a lot when I draw little guys. I'll just like have one arm, like one shoulder peeking out like that.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Well, I'm proud. Okay, I'm gonna steal your stuff. Ignore me. Ignore me, I'm just stealing your stuff. Hello, Kirito the King. Yeah. I feel like recently I watched, well no, I didn't watch Sword Art Online. I watched the Sword Art Online abridged with my friend again, because she had a hankering to watch it. And so I was like, ooh, yeah, that was a good one. What memories. Some of those jokes don't age the best, but they're still classics. Like, it's crazy. I love that that show did Sword Art Online better than Sword Art Online did Sword Art Online. I haven't really caught up with it though. That's the funny part. What arm? Yeah, you can't see it anymore, huh? It's tucked away. You can't see it. Ignore my arm. It's not there anymore. The true abridged is Hellsing Abridged. I've heard a lot about Hellsing Abridged. I remember not being able to get into it as much. I don't know why. Maybe it was more crass and that was why. Like, I know if things were just purely crass, I was much less likely to be interested because it's not that funny to me. Especially when I was younger because I didn't get it, but still nowadays I'm just like, you can't, oddly enough for me, you can't just say fuck, teehee, balls or whatever and get me to laugh. You need to be more clever than that. Not to say I'm like the most clever person you'll ever meet, but you know. All right, where are we going? That away. Okay, so the chef is that away. Whee! Ow! I mean, he's supposed to be this away. Well, I hope you're expecting. Okay, well, he's being attacked by crabs. Our sworn enemy! Alright, hold on.
Stop that!
Ooh. Look at this Napon!
Over there.
Kill the crabs!
Let's go help.
Let's fucking go! Crap, even. Well, nobody's wielding the Minato, so I wasted her. Oh my goodness. I think it must be if you're wielding that weapon. We'll have to try it out on different enemies at some point. But these guys are going down quick, holy shit. I bet even if we did this at level 0 big boy, then we'd make them suffer. Oh, and then like, you can see he has the ultimate sword right now. I wonder if that'll show up as the Minato. That'd be kind of funny if it did. Whee! Kill them! Kill them! Holy fucking shit, it's a gumball being assaulted by crabs! Yeah. I'm too tired to do anything, not enough to sleep. Yeah, you had said that you just didn't get any sleep last night, didn't you? I hope you get sleep tonight, like geez. Like maybe I can soothe you to sleep with the soothing sound effects of my voice and the Xenoblade background music. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, I waited too long! Oh, I could have toppled him! It doesn't matter, he's dead. These guys are all dead. This is a Daedal crust dip. I don't know if I've seen these anywhere on Daedal Isle. And what are they doing so far inland? This is where all the big boys live. Hello? Oh, he's got a stash!
Are you ones who helped me?
Yes.
Manana and friends come to rescue!
Oh, today is good day for meeting Nopon. Now it's time to go home.
What the Edaba? Don't leave us!
Time to wait!
I want to bask in your mustache a little longer.
What?
Manana has requests to make of Tempeppa. Please take Manana as apprentice.
Well, Manana, you want to leave us?
Thank you for help, but I'm afraid that's impossible.
Why? Is it against personal doctrine to take apprentice?
I not need disciple, that all. But there another thing.
What's
Use
the other thing?
precious tool of trade for walloping. That's simply inexcusable.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because she uses her, it's not a shield, it's like a pan. It's like a fancy
Pot is
pan.
for cooking, not bashing.
Yeah, a
I
pot.
cannot teach people who disrespect tools in such manner.
Oh, no.
And anyway,
Poor
not
Manana.
so influenced by humans is not good thing.
That's unnecessary.
Why you two travel with humans? Nopon? No, that irrelevant.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you asking
But
why we're
Nopon
traveling
always
with us?
lived a distance from humans.
Really? I feel like there's a lot of Nopon that
those
just
are
interact with
reasons why I not
people.
teach you.
Are you human racist? Is this a Nopon that's human racist?
The spark is with this guy. What do you say to that?
Yeah, what are you supposed to say to that? Oh, my friends are
Wait.
like Nopon, so I should be Nopon racist. What?
You say those things after you eat cooking of Manana. You tell
Yeah.
by taste if Manana respect her tools or not.
Riku!
You can at least do that, right? You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I accept.
Yeah.
Seem like I have no choice. As thanks for helping Papa, I go along.
The way he delivered that line, he was like so salty about it.
Done deal.
I'm taking a sippy, don't worry.
Manana is possible?
All right.
Manana can! Manana will not waste this chance!
Yes. Prove him wrong for being human racist.
Good to add more names.
Okay. Oh, what do we need? Have Manana. Okay, we'll just talk to him again, I guess. I guess we were supposed to. Oh, Manana have just the thing. What do you?
So we're handing over.
Wait, no, I didn't. No. No, I didn't mean to. Oh no. Homemade battle soup speciality. Let me have taste. Just as thought. How was it? Ordinary. I didn't mean to press the A button so fast. Okay, what will you cook for me?
Now, what was it we needed?
What about this? I have a lot of ingredients for it, whatever this is. Caprice Aquapazza. I have no idea what this is, but it takes a lot of rare stuff, I think. Show me. You better like it.
And finish!
What this?
This pride and joy of Manana. Please to feast eyes on it. Cerise Caprice Aqua Pazza.
Pazza. I said the last one wrong. I said all the rest of them right. I know how to speak.
This certainly something.
No, I can't read what that says. My head's in the way. My big fat head.
Yes.
Eat the food. His big chomp noises. Yes?
Well, did it not agree with you?
Oh no.
Oh, is Manana terrible?
You're not a terrible cook. You're perfect, Banana.
Come with Papa.
Oh?
Where are you going?
We want to hear impressions of Manana's cooking.
No more yakking, just follow.
Well, he would have told you it sucked if it sucked. So this must be a good sign. Come hither. Don't oh no, it's one of these where we
Where
have to
is he taking
follow
us?
them. Oh, come back here.
I'm not quite sure, but happy to blindly follow.
Happy to blindly follow. Ah, yeah. This is true. You're so slow. Even Riku and Banana are faster than you. My god. Are you just like trying to avoid the big Gogol here? I know he's scary. Oh yeah, he's pretty scary. He's pretty high leveled. Oh, are you gonna jump off a cliff? Nope, not jumping off the cliff. I don't love support missions though. Well, this one's just like he's telling us to follow him. They have these all over the place, but at least sometimes they run faster than like the slow. Okay, we're going this way. Sometimes it's like a slow walk and other times it's like a decent pace. Oh, there's a little house here. Oh, it's so cute.
Here is House of Papa.
It's so cute.
This is more like a hidey hole than a house.
Well, he did, but Lance, like, stop being little racist.
Lopon must live far from humans.
Are you sure you don't mind bringing us here?
But it's not good. But when this finish, I move house. I bring friends here to say thankings for meal.
Oh,
Cooking of Manana is not bad,
that's a compliment.
but it also not good.
What?
So it was bad.
It not tasty?
Taste was not bad, but that all.
Oh,
The problem
so
is
it's not
cooking utensils
cuisine,
and making
it's
best
food.
use of cooking utensils.
Making best of utensils, but food of Manana should already be scrummy.
Adequate scrummage, not great.
Not great.
Is he's trying to give her constructive
Correct.
criticism here.
Papa cannot allow food that is not great.
He's like, oh, you really love cooking? Make me something great then, not
How
just
can Manana
good.
become great? Please teach.
It's something that cannot be taught.
I love the voice actor for this, not fun.
Can Papa have lists of things that friends ought to fetching?
Ooh, I bet you I already have a lot of
So
them.
now we're going shopping.
And these things will make Manana's cooking even better.
Well, first go to see Samon and get particular thing.
You know
Okay.
Mr. Salmon?
Correct.
Yeah,
Item is written on
Simone.
this paper. Samon will understand.
Oh,
Nanana and friends
wait, but how do we get to the city? We don't know how to go to the
Other
city.
things can we collect? The finding should be.
Yes, yes, understood. Riku and friends find things for Tempapa.
I've got
Yeah.
questions, but if this makes dinner taste even better, there's no way I'm gonna pass up the chance.
It cannot be denied that Manana's cooking has been indispensable thus far.
Okay. Then let's go and pay Mr. Salmon a visit.
Okay. Okay, problem.
Many thanks
Where-
in advance for collection of
I d-
ingredients.
Well,
Yeah, we
no
need to
use
go to the
whinging.
city, but
Let's
where's
get
the
to it.
city? Where's the city? Wait, maybe? Okay. I have a theory. Perhaps. Wait, no, not upper. We still need to be in this region. There was that area. Maybe they're in the docks. Gordon Ramsay doesn't give constructive criticism. Don't be silly, Freddy. Oh, you guys are comparing him to Gordon Ramsay. Who is Gordon Ramsay? You don't know Gordon Ramsay? Oh, there's a door open over here. Was this always open? I guess it might have been. All right. Samon! Samon, where are you? Samon! They really left all their equipment here? I mean, I guess it's not like, you know, they were in a rush or whatever because, you know, they were going to nuke the city, but still. How do we get to the city? Like, is there a way to get there? I don't think there is. We can't just warp there. Oh, do we have to continue with the story just to get to the city? Oh my god. How did you get it? What's the heart icon? Wait, what heart icon? How do you get it? Oh, thanks for sharing clips between... Wait, that's for sharing a clip between now and the 28th. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it must be like a... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. In the chat. I see. Okay. Well, I think I only have one option if I'm to get Samon's approval. Wait, what did you have to say? What did you have to say? Monica truly is such a hero as her father, the great... Okay, well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. How do I get to the city? Okay, let's try something. Go back to the castle. Because a lot of people from the city are at the castle. So maybe there's a transport to the city. Is there? I have a new theory that despite having a castle with a fully functional nuke cannon, it can never be fired again. I've been right about pretty much every other theory I've had in this game, so we'll see if I'm right about this. I mean, it's never going to be fired again because we have control of the castle. We could also just destroy it. I bet it would probably just be advantageous for us to just... Wait! Ho-ho! Hello? We will be heading to Mollis Depot in the Condesa region. All passengers aboard through here. Okay. Great. But how do I get to the city? I want to get back to the city. I know it's like hidden because nukes, but still. This game is massive. It's actually crazy. It is incredibly massive. Like, we have reached an area in the map where it's like, oh, you haven't even seen the city, Jody. Can't wait till you see this. We saw a baby once. Okay, what do we got? The marker for the city is over there.
After this, I could sleep for a week. We've really been put through the ringer.
Yeah, I know. We were in prison and we were tortured and shit. That was crazy.
Let's just take a load off, love.
What were you doing when we were getting tortured, huh? I know you were like in the process of dying or whatever. We thought you were dying. No, it's not just down here. Where do we go? Oh, there's this whole area down here. Maybe we go around here. I'm very curious. I do not mean to be looking at your crotch, man. I'm sorry. It's just the camera wouldn't move. Did you just fall down from up there? Okay. Okay. So this is a dock area. I don't think we've explored this area yet. There's been no real reason to. Ooh, but there's a box over there. Oh, shit! Oh, we still can't open some of these boxes, can we? Because we have too many stuff. Hold on. Let's get in and explore a little bit, but we'll look at boxes later. I can't pick you up. I'm sorry. Look, I have too many Nopon coins. I guess I could just rank up a bunch and use some of my Nopon coins. Yeah, let's do that. Let's rank up a little bit. Which class do I want to rank up? I could rank up Uni in the one she's almost finished with. Yeah, let's do that. Uni, we're getting rid of your gun. Hold on. Yes, use Nopon coin. Yes. Get rid of your gun. Get it out of here. We don't need that shit anymore. Goodbye. Well, bam. Now you're full rank and you're never gonna use that weapon again. I think the only healing item you don't have is this one, and then I guess this one as well. I guess, and then I have you as level 10 in this. You know what? Yeah, let's put you on Thaumaturge. And then arts, just make sure you have all the arts I want you on. Ooh, you're gonna have burst through that. Multi-blast, what else we got? Oh, then Soaring Tempest, that's how you're gonna launch. What else? My epic screen you have. Is it just those? You're just gonna be able to either daze or the other one? Ooh, I should actually auto-build. Yes, please. No, I'm not done with you. Give it back to me. Class. Nope. Arts. Ooh, what other arts do you have here? No, it's just these 5. All right. My epic screen, I'm switching out for Soaring Tempest because I like launch. Everyone else is okay, though. But now I can pick up things from boxes. Yay! Where's the box? Box is up here. Hello? Who are you? You better not be one of the ones that had us in crypt prison. I'll be upsetty about that. Okay, well, this didn't have any Nopon coins anyways, so it doesn't matter that I was gonna skip it. Alright. Where am I going? What am I doing? Can I open these gates? Because then I can just have my ship in here. And then everything becomes easier. Hello? Anybody here? Anybody home? I guess I could just swim through, couldn't I? Whee! We're going swimming! I really got distracted. Wait, oh no, I missed her saying that? What did you miss? What did I say? Oh no, Nava's gonna be sad she missed the stream. Yeah. It's okay though. If she's busy, she's busy. That's okay. Hello? 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 What are you doing? Open the gate, please. I want to put my ship in here. Useless. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this then. Well, I think I'm distracted anyway. So where is the city? The marker says it's that away. But where is that away? If I look on the map, it doesn't give me a waypoint, you know? It just says that away. What if I go over here? I'm gonna, Let's go like right here, for example. See where it leads us. I'm falling asleep sitting up, so I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Raquel. Okay, that away. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go that away. See if it leads us anywhere. All right. Whee! Time to go on the 7 seas. What is that away? I don't know. Good night. I gotta see this city before I fall asleep. I'm gonna cry if it's like hard to get to. Oh. Wait, we've been on this outcropping before. Baby coral, good to know I have baby coral. Disembark. I have a feeling that the story is gonna tell us where to go, and we're just like going out of our way to figure out a different way to get there. You know? We'll know when we continue the story and it just tells us, oh, this is how you get to the city. But yeah, we've been on this little outcropping before. It's a little awkward, but that would make sense why things are a little bit stronger here than they were like most other places. Yeah, there's just like a carrier over here. What is this for? Hello? Oh, hello? Armory pilot, hello? I'm about to set off. Are your preparations complete? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're ready. Sarah, maybe it's a different region. I'm sure it is. It's just like, it's so awkward because we've always gone to the hilt for the city and now it's different. We get a little cutscene too. Look at this. Choo. Is the city in hell now? No, it's like they said that the city is somewhere you have to fly to. You know? Like the city itself is a Levnis that can fly out of where it was. I'm still eating pizza, by the way. Does the city have a name or is it just the city? It's just the city because it's the only city in this world. Like, that's it. That's the only reason it's called that. All right, we're here. Yeah, this is the city. What the hell? That's odd. I'm so not used to getting to the city this way. It's weird. Hey, look, Jody, look, the city. Now go to bed. Oh, no. This looks the exact same. It is, yeah, because it's the city. It's still the city. It doesn't change. It's just moved. They said that last stream. Gigi, hello, Gigi. Oh my gosh, everyone has something new to say. City changed location so suddenly. 5 planes break home of Gigi. What? Gigi asked Ortiz for compensation, but they yelled 100 plates break there. All Gigi should get shouted at. No money. Oh, but somebody always worse for wears. Yes, so Gigi feel much sorry and help to tidy up big mess. Oh my gosh, everyone's got something new to say. Hello? Ever seen Hope's Rest? Yeah, it was not pleasant. Way back when, our founders lived there, but a catastrophic attack shattered them far and wide. Oh! Those blasted Agnians made use of their castle in that opportunity and took their land for themselves. If we ever got that fertile land back, the folks here in the city would live a lot better, that's for sure. I mean, they probably could. They probably could just live there now because we've taken the castle that's taken over Hope's Rest. Gray! I know Samon's right there, but I just need to talk to Gray. Sorry about all that? We co-opted you to address a city problem that wasn't our business. Hey, don't sweat it, we're friends, right? Haha, maybe so. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, Samon, we have a favor to ask. Hello?
Why everyone come here together?
Riku and friends have request.
What is it?
A certain Nopon asked us to give this to you.
What are we giving him? Oh, the memo, I see.
Right now it's busy time, even if give paper. Someone not sure what friends it's...
What? What is it?
You make this Tempapa?
Yes! It's Tempapa who asked us to do favor.
Yeah, we want to get her to be a better cook.
How'd you meet with him? He's unbelievable.
Is Tempapa a friend of yours?
Friend? That guy? Meh. There's nothing gained by such conversation.
He tell us to fetch certain item. Can you provide item?
As usual, he used Nopon for errand. Rude. Why friends do this?
He make Manana apprentice in return.
Apprentice? What nonsense you thinking?
Tempapa legendary Chefy Pon. It also precious ambition of Manana.
Yeah, don't stomp on her parade.
Chefy-pon? He becomes Chefy-pon when Samon not looking?
Huh?
Wait, was he not always a chef?
He always show up out of blue to trade weird stuff. Recently, he not show up at all. Samon thought he most likely dead in ditch somewhere.
Well, maybe because he's human racist.
So,
and you live with a bunch of humans.
This what Papa want. Take and get gone.
Oh, well.
Oh, thanks.
It's lovely to see you, but I don't know why you're so angry at us. Samon's thing. Okay, well.
Tell Ten Papa this thing from me. It not kill Ten Papa to bring things Samon like every once in while.
We tell him.
He just wants his friend back.
To bring back hard iron he take 2 years ago.
What hard iron?
Samon's still waiting for payment for use of anvil.
Meh. How many things you want us to tell?
Alright. What else do you have to say, Samon? Direct attack upon the city was not all predictable big surprise. Because of this, Samon predicted even more unpredictable things. We'll hurry to prepare to utmost and unforeseeable circumstance. Huh? How do you mean? That is secret! Alright. Well, oh! What other info do you got? Have you seen what Mobius did to the Great Sword? How on Ionius are we supposed to tiptoe with that? Or go toe-to-toe with that? I believe we could take them down with the Ouroboros' help, but now I think we might very well be better off hiding for ourselves. Oh no, people in the city are upsetty. I didn't even know this game had cities. Well, I just thought it was all like fields. Most of it is fields. This is the only city because the world is, you know, a war ground. No, Jensen, talk to me. I want to talk to you. We were resigned to the fact that people seized while rescuing Gondor would take years to break out. But you, Ouroboros, made short work of that. All right, I'm glad to be of help, I suppose. Let's see who else is on discontent. What do you think young Julieta's been up to lately? Oh, I've been seeing her around town a lot. Now that you mention it, she's probably been meeting up with her lover, I'd say. Oh, yeah, we helped them. On it was the stream after Thanksgiving that we helped them. So a bunch who got captured by Agnes made it back here. Incredible. I thought once they got captured, they were gone for good and I'd never see them again. This is a truly happy and auspicious occasion. Better have a drink to celebrate. Does he ever not drink? I guess Jaeger or Jagger. I can't tell. Boomer! Talk to us, Boomer! I love Boomer so much. Hum 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 da-dong! Look, we get that you're angry, but you don't need to use your mouth. Don't use your mouth words and tell us. We'll never know why. Humpty hum hum dang! What, you're not even angry? Come on, man. You want to tell us something? Just say it, will you? Yeah, he's not angry. He's just fine doing the thing he does. Olive! I always knew that the city itself was a Pharaonis. A real shocker to finding it could still move. Must have been considerably confidential for you to know that, but not Shania. The founders in my house was something special. I think even among the 6 houses, only a few people knew the truth. Alright. Plane! We're just gonna talk to everyone in the city now that we're here. Gondor is safe! Monica isn't really letting it show, but she must be relieved. You know, Monica never once mentioned that Gondor was her daughter. That was one spark of surprise. Well, she has had position as elder. She wouldn't want people to think that personal feelings were getting in the way. My position is somewhat similar, so I can understand her point of view, but I worry she takes to an extreme sometimes.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah. May! Hello, May! May! I've always hated the eclipses. Someone's friend or family would always be slaughtered and just make us feel cowed and small. But this year, you saved everyone from that fate. I don't mean only the prisoners. You saved me too from stewing my own juices in how powerless and defeated I was. The future can change and we can change it. I want to do something to help too, whatever I can for future's sake. Okay. I'm glad we're giving hope to these people. A lot of them seemed kind of like not content with what we were doing. What's up with this door? Okay, well, nobody's in here. Ah! I'm sorry. I don't want to risk going too close to the question mark because then it'll start something else. Garrett, hello. Your daughter is in love with somebody and you're still upsetty about it? This is something you need to butt into. Thank you very much. This is family business. Got it? I don't fucking care. I like whining to you. So you know how they carted the Vandam person and how they carted the Vandam person and Doyle to a medical facility at once? What do you think that was about? Given that House Rose is a neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved us both. That's saying I'd wager something is afoot. Okay. While I'm reading stuff, Lance, can you not just do squats randomly? Please? It's all I ask. Julieta, I heard somebody talking about you. Romero's plain and very to the point. I do confess I like it rather much. But Father seems no worthy aspect there. Our noble blood concerns him far too much. So he's still not letting you marry him. If only Mobius were vanquished now, Father's frayed nerves would surely mollify. Alright. I don't know if Mobius would have anything to do with that. He's just like poor racist. Or classist, I suppose, would be the term for that. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. So we were reading these a bunch earlier. Like all of the founders here apparently, like this is so confusing because this is the one that they say like, oh, these two people were the ones that were originally part of like Agnes and Kevez. But I think it's this one and this one that obviously are supposed to be Noah and Mio, right? So let's read these again, knowing the context. This is House Vandam. In memory of the founder of House Vandam, the city's restoration. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hands. Yep, we saw that firsthand. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, therefore limited, heretofore limited, and fought against N, ousting him. I mean, I suppose that's something we didn't see. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. So that's the city we know today. With the city restored, he left his government in the hands of the founder of Doyle and departed on a lonely expedition. No records of his fate thereafter. Heirs of the Vandam lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. Oh, wait a minute! Do you think that was Noah? Because Noah was part of a crew, right? Like, he was part of a group of people, and then they were Ouroboros, and then they ditched. Heirs of Vandam's lineage only returned to the new city centuries later, so that was the baby and, like, all those people? But no, that doesn't make sense, because they still were, like, the city was still destroyed. Oral tradition has it that the founder was masters of the class art of fist fighting, and then Scions of House Vandam carried on the custom to this day. Okay, so that's still like, if I read this again, Mobius N's hands ruined, we saw that, realizes fully the power of Ouroboros, therefore limited, fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people and scattered to the winds and reestablished the city. And then he left it in the founders of Doyle, then came back later. No, that doesn't sound like what we saw. But it would make sense to an extent. I don't quite get it. Let's see what this one says. House Doyle. In memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberatrix, directly descendant of those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city, the old, because she died. But upon entering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familiar relation with the founder of Vandam, yet because they were married, if we're talking about N and M, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. Ew! Wait a minute! That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, unless we're talking about like, okay, the city was destroyed, and then this person, who is not the other Mio, came back and was like a descendant of the baby. This founder is said to have a familiar relation with the founder of Vandam, with scant extort records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. And that's the brother and sister. It's not the Noah and the Mia, because it wouldn't make sense for them to be brother and sister. Because they were still, like, even in the flashbacks, they were still, like, okay. She fought alongside the founder of Vandam, who was elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstone for much of the city's governance and legal system. Okay. So this is more than just like the Noah Mio backstory we saw. Because it very clearly at the beginning talks about how En laid waste to the city, they scattered to the wind. So the people who survived that attack, like, this is their story. Like, but I'm confused if this is supposed to be N and M or if this is supposed to be those people who survived, you know? But I'll come back to it later, but I still gotta talk to everyone. Hello, Nisik. Sleeping now. Go have a good night, Jody. Have a good sleep. Sweet Home Alabama? No. I think I'm mistaken. There must be something I'm missing. I'll read it again later if we get more context. It's going to be interesting when everyone dies in 2 years except Cat Lady, who is now immortal since she is a former Alphabet Soup clan member. Yeah, I know. That'll be really weird. It'll be really sad. I mean, that puts pressure on the war. Shania stabbed us in the back. I can't believe it. Damn it all. We thought of her as a friend, but I guess she didn't feel the same way. Yeah.
Relations have changed.
It is really sad. She had her whole life ahead of her. And then she just, like, fucking murdered herself and put herself in this loop. Grown-ups tell us not to fight, but all they ever do is argue with each other. Why is that? I bet we could all live just fine with all the 6 houses and stuff. Oh, it's all the kids. Sam? I don't know if I've met... Yeah, no, we know you, Sam. The whole city moved. Even my mom has never seen that happen before. I was really scared of the shaking. It was a real shock, wasn't it? You didn't get hurt, did you? Nah, I was fine. Shriner's the one who really needs your help. Really? What? Shriner's going to lead his house someday, so he knows he knows things he can't tell us. The things that just happened, for example. Wait, he knew? Shriner knew? He said he was sorry for keeping it from us. You guys are on the same level, right? Maybe we can work at some... Maybe you can work together. Oh, that's so fun. Monica, hi! You did really well out there. The results even better than I hoped for. We exposed the city to some danger, but the reward far outweighed the risk. You even smashed the castle's flame clock. That's hard to credit. All right. Okay, good to know that Monica's still here. Oh my goodness. Let's go around the last area, see if we can talk to more people. We'll probably still encounter some people who are shaken up about everything, but I think we're kind of making the loop. Rosanna, hello, how's Gray doing? You keeping your back good? We got Bruce lot in order again, thanks to that. And Gray, did you trust him to do the right thing? Of course, and I trust you too. Everything went according to plan. Whoa, Rosanna's kind of scary. All right. Hollis, hello. Are you the doctor? Yeah, you're the doctor. What are you doing all the way over here? That's it then. No more owing Rosanna favors. Yeah. At long last, I won't have to pick sides. And yet, you will always need some standing and authority to get things done. If you need my help, feel free to ask me anytime. You owe me one, of course, but I'll be happy to help. Okay. What about you? Vane. I don't know if I've ever seen you around. I don't recognize the name, at least. Until now, Mobius had never been able to determine the city's location. But now, thanks to certain traitors' actions, each and every one of us is exposed to danger. How are the Lost Numbers going to take responsibility for what happened with Shania now? Ooh, yeah, that's an interesting point. Like, some people feel hope, other people feel frustrated about Shania's actions. Neon. It's funny, I only have to play tag for like 2 minutes and then I'm super sweaty. You're moving about, love. That's what makes you sweat. What's funny about that? But I never used to sweat. I think it just got a bit too warm in the city after everything moved. The city used to be right at the top of the Great Sword. I wonder if that would account for the difference in temperature. Well, I guess. All right, Miori, what's up? Sorry, I'm really close to you. That's awkward. I hear that Yarmil was kicked out of the Lost Numbers. News reaches you fast, even as ever. Well, it was me that gave information to Rosanna. Oh, they must have been with the whole, yeah, with that whole situation. When all the bad apples are weeded out, I think my job will get a bit easier.
I see some relations have changed.
All right. Rosanna's over here. Somebody else is... Romero, how's your girl doing? You're not with your girl. Talk to me, please. You people from beyond the city's bounds who know not of the noble house's woes. House Vandam and House Doyle have been at odds, long separated by a bitter grudge, but that is very confusing given the history there. And on top of that, you're a lost numbers that doesn't seem to be helping your case. My fellow comrades all say much the same, and yet the city's guard cannot be shirked. If only the 6 houses never were, our story would be very different now. I mean, that's a fair point, but at the same time, human history has proven that, like, you know, somebody always, like, needs to, like, not to say that, you know, the situation now is perfect, but there's always going to be groups of people that take, like, power for themselves and, like, just, like, choose to govern and stuff like that, whether for better or worse, you know? And that always just leads to division in some ways. It's never always bad, but it's never all bad, rather. I wonder if there's people down here. Oh, there's info. Hello? This only happens because the elders let outsiders come and go willy-nilly. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now. That's no small feat, I think. All right. So we got the info we need for that now. I don't know if we're gonna run into anyone else down here. We'll see. How you guys doing in chat? Oh, Jody is in bed. Take a rest if you need it. What are we looking at out here? We're no longer seeing the oh my goodness. Yeah, that's right. We're like under the earth. We're just underneath the whole, like, earth, I guess. That's where we went, because it's flat earth here. Did you hear that? Okay, I'm going crazy. I thought I heard a flute. It might have just been... Okay, yeah, I'm going crazy. It's fine. I'm just gonna go to the next waypoint for the story. I'll probably still be lurking here until I fall asleep, though. That's okay. If you need to, just turn it off. It's fine. Yeah, see, look, we're just underneath the area. All right. Condessa region, where are we going? I guess Samon's house, yeah. Yeah. Let's go over here. This is probably our best waypoint to getting to Samon's. Or not Samon, it's, the other guy. The chef. Well, we figured out how to get back to the city, at least. I've been wiping my nose too much. Now it's a little sore over there. All right. What am I doing? Oh, it's all cloudy. All right. Where are we going? How do we get there? Around this way. So we're just gonna follow the edge here. Big. Oh, it's so big. So big and majestic. I need to zoom out. I cannot see shit.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, good thing we found everything we found. Whee! Big boy. All right, Samon, where are you? Ow.
Smart.
We're fine, we're fine. I wonder if the path that he took when we walked around here the first time was like the best way to avoid the monsters. Because I mean, there's a lot of monsters over there. And like, if we go this way, we kind of completely circumvent that. It'd be kind of cool. Do we ever save that kid's dad? I don't know where he is. He should be in the city. I assume so. Unless he's dead. Azalea, I think. The little girl that Sarah was hunting for all night.
Amount this size may just suffice.
All right.
What is purpose of use?
Oh yeah, we got the
Cooking
thing
on
for
banana. The problem
him.
is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get
Have
best
you
from
not been
technique,
using like
needs
salt and
special
shit this whole
something.
time?
Can teach special something.
Well, I
That
guess salt
question.
is not
Wait here for
really a condiment. Condiment is like mayo and ketchup and stuff like that. I love that he just like push-ups in the off time.
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with? I am standing Nopon with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
How long was he
Like me to
gone?
understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
Oh.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
How long was he waiting
That right.
there?
Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What this?
It a pot.
Yeah, it's your
But
pot.
Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of Manana cannot make up for lacking things.
It heavy-duty exclusive Nopon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of Manana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Nana, that was problem.
What is exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when shows such great promise as Chevipon.
Oh no. Poor Manana.
It's true. This pot suit Manana down to ground.
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
So did you just like make him a new one?
Manana cooking pot.
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill.
Oh, so you just gave her a more robust
and
piece.
utensil sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right. It's all question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not specially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary chefipon.
Yeah.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking
Oh.
of beans, they just to make sure utensil work.
I mean, that still makes you a chef.
Tempapa not actually legendary chefipon?
I mean, he is. He's just.
I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. That all there was to it.
So you don't see
say?
yourself as a chef, you
Please
see
tell
yourself
me
as
I
a
misheard.
craftsman.
It nice feeling to be complimented.
That would explain why you're
Pictured
friends
as
with
cool
Samon.
Wonderpon.
Can't believe this.
What do you mean you can't believe this? It makes sense.
Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cookpot. To make cheapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get
Oh,
them
I'm
used to
glad
fire
she's
nice
so
and
excited.
slow. That surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Manana
Wholesome.
ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
Oh, ho, ho. And pinch of motivation.
Look at her. She's so happy. She's so precious. Oh. I mean, she needs one of them fancy, like, well, I guess she doesn't need a fancy cutting board, but she might as well get one if she's gonna worry so much about tools.
Tasty.
It's so different from before. I could eat piles and piles of this.
Yeah. How the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
Okay, here's the thing. I know that tools make a decent amount of difference when you're like doing stuff, but I feel like that is not the only factor, you know? I mean, like it's his primary factor because he's a craftsman, so that's what he's concerned with.
What?
Though it also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be
Wait, does he?
told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong.
Yeah. I mean, you still made her a pot that will stand up to
Initial
both.
impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
That's true, yeah. Using it is always the
Is
best,
Tempapa
like learning how to
eating
use
well?
it.
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more! No fear!
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Yeah, Riku is an interesting character. Because, like, he doesn't talk too much. He's not as expressive as Manana. But he also gave Noah the sword. You know? Like, he gave him that sword that, like, basically makes it so he's just, like, able to destroy shit. You know?
Indeed. Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
This Nopon way of living.
Yeah. Nopon are like
Everyone eat
wanderers.
up nicely now.
That's
Riku
just in
will
their
have some.
nature.
Not forget to treat tools
Sorry,
with
I
care.
burped.
That only thing friends must remember.
Manana, promise.
Manana's weapon grew stronger. What does that mean? Culinary repertoire. Oh! Oh, I see. So now they can go up to 20. It's one of those quests. I see, I see. Alright, let's look at the, Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Have we found all of the Nopon coins? I'm gonna check. Maybe it's worth checking. Let's go to Shil real quick. I'm just really curious now. This is gonna be a long walk for just checking if Shil has we have all of Shil's coins. You know what I mean? Her shield is a pot? Yeah, her shield's always been a pot. Like, she wasn't fighting at first because she's just the chef. And then they had that whole side quest where they were fighting, where they learned to fight. All right, where is Shil? Shil's right here, right? Hi. Do we have all the things? All right, Master Pawn. There's no better ideas for Carvan. You don't say that. That's different from Riku and Manana's expertise. All right, take care, I guess. Okay, so we don't have all of them. We're gonna have to keep looking. Oh well, that's fine. Ooh, the other thing we could probably do, actually, if we're just going around doing stuff, we have all those Nopon coins. We could always check the, this area. See what we can buy. This is something we can buy, you know? Alright. Azalea will forever be alone. No! She won't. I can also take off the food. No more arm, no more pizza. Alright. Let's come back. Yeah, can we buy stuff? We already bought everything we could with these, but what do we do with them? Area effect. Glass memory. Reduces aggro towards self. Emergency banana boosts all revival speed for each incapacitated ally revival speed. Mercy earrings. Boost healing arts. I feel like I got this one a lot. I'm gonna do one more of these. Sure. Alright. I have purchased things. Map. Where are we going? There was another quest here, I believe. We needed to do something over here. Let me look. Because now we have a lot of quests on the docket. Just because this one pot has been used as a shield doesn't make every shield a pot. I mean, the true. Yeah. It's primarily a pot, and it's just strong enough now to be a shield in a pot.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Alright, discussions. We have so many things. Julietta's attitude. Oh, 6 Houses Enmity. This isn't a quest. Okay, let's lay it out once and for all. House Ortiz works together with Monica's family, the Vandams. And opposed to them are the Doyles. People call them the Conservatives. And keeping the middle ground between them is House Rhodes, is that right? Man, silly politics is confusing as all get out. And why they're opposing each other in the first place? They're all city people, aren't they? The more people in a community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think this is one of those. Though they share a common goal, they disagree on what's best to achieve it. I have some experience with that. There's bound to be some story behind the story, one that we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed, we should tread carefully wherever we have to deal with them. That does seem prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in the conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive? No, I don't think that's naive. I think that's what everyone wants, even these days. Still don't know where the fog is coming from. This is this is another one, the sea. But it's as a quest for someone. Julietta's attitude, silly discontent. Alright. Well, this is what we came here for. What's up? It's soothing, the sound of the waves. Just look at it. The sea just seems to go on forever. If we were still in Colony Gamma, we never would have ended up coming here. Don't think we would have either, eh, Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think we could have imagined spending time just gazing out at the water. Well, of course not. If we had the time to spend staring at the sea, we'd had time to fight. You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us from time to time. Agreed. I'm getting a call. What are you getting a call from? Izzard? Tyon, can I bother you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come to Colony Lambda? Oh my goodness, it's been a long time since we've gone to Lambda. The days when you have a free moment, I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be there. Alright, see you later, Tyon. What do you say? That we should leave... We should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. Alright, let's pay him a visit. We have a gap in our schedule. Oh! Okay, this is Tyon's side story then. Alright. Let's go see what's up. I'm gonna clean my clothes. Clean clothes!
Okay, good as new. Where to from here?
Fred, just get your own fucking food for once. He's just asking. There's no harm in asking. Okay, we need to go to Lambda. So I know where to go on the map for that. Then starve. No, yes, just because this one pot. Oh, I see. I caught up already. I missed that one. Lambda was over here. No, Lambda was over here. There it is. All right. Let's go. No more glasses, lore. They're gonna hate me more. Make me hate him more. Not that you are too hard on glasses, all right? I think he's annoying sometimes, but that's also just like part of his character. You're like the kind of guy who just wouldn't mesh with him in real life. And therefore you just want to hate on him. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just a guy with glasses. All right. Izzard, tell us what you want.
Oh, now I remember. Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
Yes, of course. We just got that message. I suppose we could have just waited and left this one for later, because he did say whenever you have a gap in your free time.
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
Yeah, since he called
I'm sure
us.
you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you.
Or why
I'll
are we
try to
waiting
make it quick.
outside? Oh, I guess it's just he wanted to call him specifically. All right, what's up? Oh.
What's this?
This was Nimue's.
Oh.
A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue, use this.
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kevesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad.
Okay. Ouchies.
The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue.
What does this have anything to do with... Do you just want to do story
Theirs
time?
was a curious colony. No one ever fought, They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle. And there it lay in ruins. It was there
so Nimue wasn't...
that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us.
That's so interesting.
Perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well,
and also Nimue was never part of the army then.
And others had always been living off the land. Also,
like
they'd
Tao.
been strictly shunning contact with others for generations.
Like Japan.
Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long,
yeah, no shit.
I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Why wouldn't you stay there? Well, I guess you were still connected with the Flame Clock, weren't you? Yeah, and Nimue left with you.
There. It'd be nice to see it.
Oh. Okay.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
Okay, this is interesting.
Had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
Actually what?
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Yeah.
Oh.
We
Wait,
only
what?
just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how would you
Since
know?
Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
Okay. Well, that is concerning.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight.
Yeah. Why are you...
You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
Yeah.
But...
You know we'd do it.
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the Consul's disappearance and the loss of the Flame Clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious.
I mean, you kind
which is the unvarnished truth.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand.
I mean, you're not connected to the Flame Clock, so it's like... It would make sense. But they did the same thing that Ethel did, kind of, and reported back. But they just didn't hear anything back, unlike Ethel, who got, like officially went there.
I see.
Oh my goodness, there's so much info here.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Yes. Hold on. So many people have info. But what if the enemy pushes us back here into a column formation? That just results in a deadlock. However, if we hit our soldiers in Lambdas Furanis, we'd be able to cause some chaos at least. Okay. What else? Oh, are you just... I just want to talk to them. If only they know what was coming. What do you mean, if only they'd known what was coming? I guess that's what I get for not reading. Hey, by the by, do you know anything about the Varen, what Varen's working on? I don't, but hopefully but I hope it's something that stand in for the auto Levnesses, though. For sure, our defenses could definitely use some shoring up. Okay. Colony Lambda's defenses. I guess we're going to be doing a bunch of Colony Lambda stuff today. Because So Koji came up with some schemes of mine to mine out more ether. Just where in the world would we be without Koji? He's always the one putting through pressure to the commander, right? Okay, bountiful. Oh, there's one more. Oh, hey, Roche. We've been mining tons of ether out, it seems. So they're mining ether. I mean, we knew that they were a mining colony, kind of. With all the energy at our disposal, we got nothing to worry about. If anything, it feels like we have more of it than we know what to do with, but hey, it's better than the alternative. Alright. Rosh, what do you have to say for yourself? I heard Orsoya's went down. You were acquainted with her. Yeah, of course, fought in her skirmishes a couple of times. Colony 5 was a pretty tough adversary, and Orsoya was the one of their strongest. I don't know anything about her final moment. She might have been a bitter enemy, but still sad she's gone. Who's that? Oryosha. Are they in the... Okay, that was Rosh. So if they're in the affinity chart, they've got to be somewhat connected, right? Where is she? So there's Izzard. This is 29. This is Colony Lambda. Where's Rosh? Rosh! That's Kitty. Varen. Toya. Would be... Okay, I guess Oyosha's not in here. Unless this is Oyosha. Nope. Former commander. Nope. Doesn't tell me a damn thing. Ethel is dead.
I love the sea!
Yeah, okay, we'll go back to the sea then, just for you. I think we need to be there anyways. Map. Candessa. Where are we going? Yeah, hold on, what does the quest tell us to do? Quest. Side story tie-on. Oh, hold discussion at a rest spot. Okay, I see. Let's do it here, why not? Well, there's more info. Sorry, Lambda's been sat on, I guess. We just haven't been getting a lot of their quests done. The auto-levs are the key to Lambda's defense. Make sure they're ready to deploy in any moment's notice. I know, Sparks, chill out a bit. Okay. Yeah, we knew that this crew was tight, in terms of the auto-levness. Like, that was their thing. Alright, let's sit here and talk then.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh. I was trying to get her attention so that she'd read chat. What are you talking about? Is this Glass's lover or his friend, the dead girl? Friend, because he was like, I think he was like only a few cycles in when she sacrificed herself for Tyon, so they were friends. Question, are the two factions still fighting? I mean, if they're not one of the crew that one of the colonies we've encountered, then yes, they would still be fighting. Like, that's just how it is, you know? Cap, you still with me? I would like to point out that this entire camp will flood if it rains a bit. There's a massive lake out front with a lot of waterfalls pouring in, and the neighboring rain would collect and go straight into the colony. Well, sometimes you have the rain kind of going off into... The difference in this world is like there's just a massive void underneath. So it just goes off into... Like, we've seen how it works on the ocean. Like, that's how it works everywhere else, too. It just drains. Like, we are not the lowest point. Autolevs. Oh, I guess we can just talk about them. Say those Autolev majiggers. Who says majiggers? Lance. Are pretty nifty, eh? Colony Lambda was once defeated by Colony 13, owing to their special tactics. Commander Izzard must have been deterred from fighting head-on and requested them from the castle. The autonomous Levnesses, you mean? Yes, historically the colony has performed admirably. That must have contributed to the request being granted. The commander then used the Levnesses and prevailed over Colony 13, and then remained garrisoned at Lambda. If they worked without needing a dedicated pilot, that in itself is already a big help. And now for some reason they're all down in the tunnels. They do have the advantage of safely operating in a place which would otherwise be dangerous for humans. Well then, massive kudos to whoever came up with the idea. Indeed, I'm sure Commander Izzard figured out this particular usage scenario very quickly. Yeah, well, I gotta say I'd prefer not having to fight him again. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I'd pretty much happier if those motors are stuck into mining rocks. I mean, that's kind of part of what the purpose was, but I suppose there was an intention to. Ooh, excellent.
Could you all come round for a second?
What about this? I heard a lot about the strength of the leadership of Colony Lambda. Care to comment, Tyon? Of course, Commander Izzard has collected the cream of the crop under his command. One of Lambda's biggest achievements was the strategy of constantly shifting formation to befuddle and demoralize the opponents. That'd sure take some skill. Formations that maintain cohesion while changing form under precise orders. They were said to be virtually unmatched when it came to large-scale entanglements. Sounds like a far cry from Colony 9, huh? To be fair, we mostly worked in small detachments. I don't remember ever seeing a maneuver on that scale. Wonder how it would have gone if Colony 9 went against Lambda. I'm guessing it would have been a bad day out. I mean, they probably would have creamed you, given all their resources. That's one way to say massacre. Allow me to run a simulation. Oh god. Colony Lambda putting up a strong defense. Colony 9 tires themselves out on their assault, and they get encircled by Colony Lambda's forces. Once clustered and immobilized, Colony 9 troops are fired upon by autolevs. All Colony 9 troops are cut down on the spot. Another victory for Izzard. Mate, I think I'm detecting a bit of bias there. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, like, we don't really know what Colony Lambda or Colony 9 is really specialized in. Like, most of these places have a specialty. Colony 9 seems to be very average, intentionally so.
Where should I start?
They're like the average colony. Anyway.
What a beautiful story.
Oh, did you just like give your whole backstory? I guess he
like
did.
You said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Yeah.
Saffronia. That's that thingy, right? We saw one
the
growing
tree.
once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? I don't like flowers and junk.
Banana too! Banana have wished to see flowers!
Manana, yes.
This is unusually proactive for you,
Do it for Manana.
Why so? Ladies with flowers are like peas of same pod!
No idea what Manana talk about. But someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay
I guess.
with friend Tyon?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
I mean, Riku and Manana are always with us, so it's not like it's a surprise. Alright. Where are we going? What does it say? Oh, I guess we're just talking to Izzard again. Alright, we'll talk to Izzard again. Hey, Izzard. Izzard, hello. Hello. I'm jumping for joy. We're gonna help you in your little quest, and then we're gonna go hang out with somebody, I guess. I guess we're not gonna see what's her face, because she's dead. This is just where she was from that we're gonna find.
I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Yeah, you're fine.
We all agree that this is something we should do.
It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos.
Oh my
I should have
goodness.
just left her where she was.
It wasn't your fault. She's the one who chose to, like, be a part of the war.
Commander.
Tyon.
Sir?
If Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her
Oh,
safe
wait, yeah,
by
that's
any
right.
means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Okay, but that's... But what if she still wants to leave?
Yes, sir.
That's not your business.
I promise.
You know? Izzard sounds like Lizard. It really does.
Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
And Mr. Zero, lovely to have you. What's been happening? Basically nothing. Just doing side quests. Azalea is alone. That's all we've established. No, she's not alone. She has her dad probably. Anyway, we're on a side quest for Tyon.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. What? I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh, so he doesn't want to come because he's worried he's gonna treat her the same as the person she was before.
No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
What do you, oh my goodness, Tyon!
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
My God.
No. I'm just...
What the, you are not responsible for somebody else's feelings.
Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Yeah.
Look, I know.
Right?
Slap his head.
Come on, then.
Oh no, he just patted his back. I was like expecting a, you know.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
See, even Mr. Logic Man has feelings sometimes. Sarah has the blade? Wait, what blade? What are you talking about? Sarah has a blade and we're all in grave danger of being stabbed. Wait, where did this come from? Oh, I thought they knew Glass's backstory. Yeah, I guess he just didn't tell them. We knew it because we saw it. But like all we knew is that like Tyon like knew Izzard and that's where he was from before he went to Colony Gamda. Like that's basically what we knew. His friend died. I don't know if he told that to them. Because I feel like from his perspective, he must be like, oh, there's no real reason for me to tell them. So we are going to that region. There's no real reason for me to tell you, like, what happened to me in the past, like, all of my trauma. Because, like, you know, like, it wouldn't change their circumstance, I feel. All right, where are we going? We're on the map. Oh. Oh, fancy. We already have a warp point here. Perfect. Let's do it middle of the day. Why not? Where did the blade come from? I'm so confused. Oh, hi, Nava. It's just my entrance sentence today. No hello. I see. I'm sorry, Nava. I'm sorry. Did he return to the return the pocket watch? I don't know. Does he still have the pocket watch?
I'm fine.
I can't remember. Wait, there's a bunch of rocks in the way before. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's some colony is making an assault here. That's the whole point of us coming, because they're trying to eliminate this this colony. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna trash it, right?
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the Earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
I not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on. Look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
Ooh.
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet.
We could just stab him in the back and kill him. It'd be
this
great.
This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do. But they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Okay.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Oh, so we're not gonna just trash the unit. We're just gonna try and get in.
Let's do that.
Okay, so we're sneaking in.
Ready?
I feel like that'll only make them more suspicious of us. Wouldn't that, like, this is a colony that's been isolated from, like, everyone on the outside forever.
More colonies.
Like, I feel like sneaking in. I mean, maybe this is just because I'm reckless. Yeah, we could stay undetected, sure. But I mean, I guess there is value in that. Make sure that as little people get trashed as possible. Okay, so they're back there. Ooh! I thought I saw dead bodies. Oh, I did! They're down there! Are we able to... I wonder if it's like the secret area over here. But I want to get the dead body. I think we're supposed to be over here. They want us to take the high road, but I want the dead body. Do you think I could get away with it? I think I'm gonna get away with it. Dead body, here I come! Ow!
Smarts! You itching to get wrecked?
No! That's not fair! I just wanted the dead body. Leave me alone. See, I'm climbing. I don't exist. I am part of the earth. you guys all the way over there? Don't bother me, don't bother me. I just want to sing. I just want to sing. Let me sing.
They found us.
You've chosen death today. I want dead bodies. You can't interrupt my dead body fix. Oh my goodness. Sarah has a dead body addiction? I do. And I'm in control of it. I can stop whenever I want. There's nothing wrong with me. I am living a happy and healthy life. Alright, I need my topple. I want a topple. Why am I dying? I'm over here. Now I'm regenerating. See, I'm fine. I'm fine. And he's not. Hello.
Noah, would you mind?
Sing to him. Do 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 do. All right.
Quite a rare sight.
Now we go back to sneaking.
I should write this all down.
Sneaky time. Ooh. That's a very pretty enemy. I've never seen it before. It looks like magma, you know. I offended the medical staff at boot camp by having 20/20 vision. The guy who did my eye test acted like he was legitimately offended by this. That's funny. I mean, you're luckier than most.
We'll have to let them know about this.
I got glasses. I'm like nearsighted as shit.
Right. When the foreigner starts moving,
I can't. Is it nearsighted when you can't see far away, or is it farsighted when you can't see nearby? I think I am nearsighted. That sounds correct. That sounds more accurate than farsighted. You can't stop dead bodies. Oh! Are we too late? Did they already enter? Yeah, I mean, if they were digging and they... Okay, yeah, exactly. So let's have a small force in this, like, tunnel. Yeah, so they've already made it through.
Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
They're probably fighting people from the colony.
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
Maybe no other reason. Oh! I saw a Nimue back there. It was a very quick flash, but I saw it. Big robots. Time to die. Oh, I didn't break them. Come on, I'm so close. I need to topple him. Wait, where did he go? Oh, did he dig through the earth to get to me? Come on, I want, no. It's so sad. All right, maybe if I break him again, I can topple him. Break! Oh, I didn't break! What if I get to your butt? Butt! Oh, it didn't work. Which one am I targeting? Oh, that one. I must be targeting that one. That was my assumption. No! Ow! Don't you know I'm sick? You can't hit me. You can't bitch slap me while I'm sick. That's rude. Hold on. Somebody, please save me. Ow. Thank you. Get me back up. Oh my god. Yes, I just want to regenerate, please. I guess I'll do this. Because he's making me angry and I'm dying. So if I do this... Oh my gosh, everyone is dying! What am I doing wrong? I'm spamming the button I like to spam! Well, bam. I think this guy should be gone soon. Oh my god! No, 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 no! 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 Oh, he smacked me too far away. I couldn't attack them. That's so unfair. I feel cheated. Ah, that was so sad. No, Senna, don't die, please. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm regenerating. And now he's dead. Imagine being offended because someone has average vision, LMAO. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
Nimue.
Don't be weird about it. She doesn't know you. Just remember that. Remember that. That was a previous life.
I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Did you just explain everything? Yeah, because she's got the young cadet outfit on. She's younger. So it's kind of weird that you're calling her ma'am. You know?
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
So, okay, I assume he didn't just tell you that.
I mean...
He probably just told you about the assault. That's probably what
These evidences
happened.
were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
She's so short. Don't be weird about it, Tyon. Don't be weird about it.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me.
She is just a scaled down version. It's so funny. She does not look like a child. Yeah, you have a child. You have a chief. I was gonna say you have a child, but no, that's not what I was gonna say.
I can't believe Nimue's here.
Yeah, you kind of suspected it was gonna happen. She's so scaled down. It's really funny. It's like it's the exact opposite effect of like, what do you call it? Wait, oh, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. No, leave me alone. It's the exact opposite effect of like, I recently rewatched episode 1 of Frieren, and there's a point where like a character grows like 50 years older in a flash. Maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe that is the way I need to go. Yeah, I think that is the way I need to go. Never mind. But there's a whole sequence where like this group, like this one guy turn like 50 years goes by, and because you knew him when he was younger, like character design wise, they did a thing where it's just like, oh, his eyes are just anime eyes, but he's an old man. So like they didn't redesign him to look older. Like they did, but like his eyes were the only piece that was not changed, because otherwise I think they were afraid that you wouldn't know that it's the same guy if his eyes look different. But it's just so unsettling seeing that old man just with like anime eyes. It's like the only example of that in that show, but it's like the exact opposite of how I feel with like this Nimue. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. I know you'll give up if I walk far enough, if I reach the quest point, you know? But it's the same thing in reverse with Nimue right now, where it's the same model. They didn't want to redo the model to make her look younger. They just scaled her down.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Yeah, look at her. She's so tiny, but she looks so much older.
No further. Just Tyon.
Tyon.
Yeah?
Before, you called me Nimue.
Yes.
How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag on your...
Don't lie to her.
Dog tag?
There's no dog tag. Yeah, you fool.
What?
Tyon.
Just tell her the truth. You did not guess.
I'm told I have great intuition.
Oh my god, somebody
Guessing
slap
a name
him.
for me? It isn't even a challenge.
You are so stupid. I feel like that is like the way to get them to not trust you.
Is that true?
Yeah,
No.
you bet.
She's a child. You can't prey on that. Don't be weird about it. Don't be weird.
Oh, this is doing my head in.
Yeah.
Just go and tell her. Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with telling her. Just say like, hey, your previous...
By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni.
I mean, I don't think it's that outlandish.
A lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Well, here's what you do. You tell her that and just say like, oh, hey, you don't have to believe me if you don't want, but that's my reason.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
What?
I think it's not just a rebirthing thing.
Yeah.
He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is.
Oh yeah, where it was like, oh, I'm being weird about it. I don't want to be weird about it. But it's Tyon, so he's being weird about it.
Your blade.
Yeah.
I have the same.
What?
Oh,
oh, did you learn about the...
That's true. You're the one
the paper guys?
I did?
Yes.
No.
Just fucking explain yourself.
Someone who looked like you. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you could just say that. Just it was someone that looked like you, had your name.
You came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What's it like out there?
Yeah, she still wants to...
This place is all we know.
There's an ocean like right outside. You guys could have a lot of
forbidden,
fish.
You see.
Yep. See, it's like within her character. She just wants to...
It's not all that wonderful.
Oh my goodness.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes.
Oh, so that's the
place.
story you told her.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Uh-huh.
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
Okay. Oh my goodness, he's really doing a bad job. Tyon, you're doing a horrible job at not being weird about it. Yeah, wonderful, she said.
Better leave him be for a spell.
Yeah, no shit. He's being weird. Oh, I see dead body on the map. Where is it? Oh, I missed it. It's all the way down there. I can't. How did I miss it? Oh. Okay, I've really picked a weird spot to move around. How do we get... Okay, we're going this way? No, that's where I came from. We're going this way. Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah, or keep it vague. You look like someone I knew. Her name was Nimue too. Yeah, just say that. Just be like, hey, I knew someone that looked just like you. Her name was Nimue too. She taught me how to use these. And like, you don't have to break her brain or anything. Just be like, hey, this is my experience. You don't have to. And then again, just say, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to. Whoa! What? It's so pretty. It's lit up. Sorry, I need to clear my throat. Yep, there's the ruined, like, castle Lemnis or whatever. So pretty.
Pretty. Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow. Now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
All right. Very curious about this place. Yeah, the lost colony. Oh no, we have to follow her.
More colonies added.
I don't like following these places.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I'm really curious about the origins of this colony. Do you think they keep history? That's really curious. Oh, and it's got a new music! I forgot that this place has unique music compared to some of the other places. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at this!
Whoa. It's so pretty.
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
Oh, I'm running into a wall. Where'd you go, Nimue? Wait, what the? How many years has it been since we got sight of anyone from the outside? I've never seen people from outside. It'd be really weird if you're just like talking smack and then they just surround you. What is this about people from the outside? What did you hear? What are you worried about? You know? Ooh, hello? Carmina. Alright, I know that the fight rages on outside, but I don't see why we should have to get involved. Our flame clock's not working. Why should we keep fighting? Alright.
So much to
Nimue,
see, huh?
lead us to the chief. Lead us to your chef. Stelfa. Hello? Yeah, I think that was the name of Xenoblade 2 Titan. Nice. I'll send pictures in the Discord. Yeah, do it. Hello.
I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
Okay. So they're just gonna resign themselves to death. Oh, I suppose there is an argument to be made. They're like, we can't just leave our home, but also where do they go? They don't know anything about the outside, so they have an inherent disadvantage. Might as well like try and fight on your home turf, as opposed to like going out there and like fighting on their terms and not understanding anything.
Growing colony.
Ooh, we got more farms!
You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Hell yeah!
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
Yeah, look at them. They're just happy growing their little potatoes. Well, I don't know if they're growing potatoes. Maybe they're growing something else.
What's this?
Oh.
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Did you never tell anybody like that? Yep.
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
I mean, it's...
Well,
it is a different
it's
person,
the same
though.
with me, then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
Time's got no raise.
But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Mm-hmm.
Uni?
Yeah. No need to get weird about it.
I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
Good cuppa. Yeah? Oh, hello! The harvest already just a few months away. Oh, they're so close to harvest season. That's right, it'll yield plenty of food for us to eat soon enough, so sit tight and relax. If they don't die first. Silas. Hello? We earn our keep by tending the crops like grom rice here, so they do rice. To tell you the truth, it's not fighting that worries me, it's the food supply. I mean, that would make sense if your whole livelihood is based on that. You know? Oh, hello? Now, kiss. Nava, no need to be freaky.
Going to be up to us.
Yeah.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean...
What?
I guess so, but...
You're gonna let one rip out here?
This place is done for.
Yeah, I mean, we've
Only
got to
one choice
protect
left
this
to us.
place.
Right.
Yeah, just kill that console. You know? It's not like they're gonna do anything useful
What's
with this
that?
place. That must be the Levnus. Oh no, it's the clock, I think. I think it's the clock, at least. Alright, we found the barracks. Hello. So I tried making tea from Savonia blossoms. Is it any good? Wow, that sounds like it'd be a very pretty color. You must have to tell me. Let me take a sip next time. Alright, well, I guess we can talk about that. Yeah, what is this? Whee! Don't get hurt. Yeah, we're fine. Cutscene saved our ass.
Tyon? What's up?
It's just this Feronis.
It's a big boy. Yep, there it is. Whoa!
A flame clock.
Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Why is
the
the
colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, that would make sense.
It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember,
Yeah.
the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
Do you think the console from outside infected it
got it.
somehow?
All of this, it's this thing's fault.
Huh? What is?
Somehow it
was really
reactivated
bothering
and...
me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice?
Yeah, it somehow
This is
reactivated.
why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Feronis has come back online.
Huh.
That's how they found out.
Well, then you just destroy it and they're fine.
After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Tyon?
Riku,
Yeah?
do you know much about Feronises?
Silly question.
I feel like top
Maintaining
priority would be
Colony 9
destroying it
Feronis
now, huh?
Was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
Wait, what? Oh!
No way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Oh. What kind of trick? Okay. Crank. What up? What did you do?
How is it?
Friend was right. Feronis can still move.
Wow.
Drive
Okay.
works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we
Okay.
find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
Alright.
There are lots of Feronis and Levnus wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
I mean, I suppose.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's
So what,
split
is
up
your-
and search for the parts we need.
Is your trick to basically say that they're not gonna be like
Sure. We'll handle it.
like I'm confused. Like you're gonna try and get him moving again, clearly.
3 kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
Oh wait.
We can confirm
Do
them
we
by
already have all the
iris
parts we
later.
need? Hold on. I think we have all the parts we need. Or no, maybe we don't. Cube chip. We only have 3 other things. Okay, where are we getting those things? I guess we're going this way. But yeah, like, what is the plan? Is it just to, like, use it as a... See, I feel like the only real plan is to, like, barricade. But he's trying to think, like, oh, we could we could use it to think, I don't know, maybe as a weapon. Like, scare them off. But I don't think that's gonna scare them off. Okay, so there's something over here. Why Bird Lady in glasses? What do you mean, why Bird Lady in glasses? That's just kind of how the pairings work out. And it obviously means that she's bi because she's also with the other lady. We've headcanoned that for sure. Drop it in the ocean? I don't know. What's with all these abandoned Agnian colonies and not caring about their lives? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, this one, I'm like, the culture is very much like these guys are proper traitors because they don't impact, they don't fight in the war, they don't do anything for them, you know? But they also don't care enough to just, like, you know, proper siphon their lives. I don't get what the deal is. Because all the Mobius want is for life to be filled. Like, we can infer based on, like, you know, the whole system is to kill life, take life, right? And so when the Mobius like destroy a colony, or like even just like being a part of the colony, they somehow are involved. You know? Well, they somehow, like, siphon the life, and that's how they live so long, right? Is they siphon the life from others. But... Can we get through here? I wonder. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, there's an auto 11 over here. Perfect. Alright. Nope.
They found us.
There we go. Die! But yeah, that is a good question. Like, why wouldn't they just, like, suck the life out of it? You know? Why would they even keep these let these colonies live? With this one, you can infer they didn't know it was still here. They thought it was just gone until very recently. With Tau, though, that's the question. Like, why didn't they just destroy the colony? Because they could have. With Tau, didn't work. Okay, well, did we get what we needed?
And I was the MVP.
I'm assuming we did? No, we didn't. We need to kill all 3 of these guys. Hello. Well, bam. You can keep breathing the lives, but are you trying to imply that Glasses is a better character than Ashira? Wait, who? No, I'm not saying that at all. They're both, like, kind of weird guys. Or weird people. I'm just saying that, like, that's how things have been. Like, we have been seeing Uni of her own free will rising up Tyon, and it's so obvious that they were doing the same with Ashira. So I'm just saying. Also, why are we fighting you again? Die! Get out of here! I don't want to fight you. Ooh, I could fight you though. Yeah, let's do this. Somebody. Alright, I'm gonna attack this guy, get him dead. Topple! We toppled him! Well, bam! Well, bam! Ooh, give me your stuff. Maybe they kept Tau because the console found their suffering fun. There's always a chance of that. Yeah. And I will say we do you have it correct. We do see that more with the Agnian colonies than the Kevez ones. Maybe they do just like enjoy war crimes and shit. Maybe that is truly all there is to it, you know? Oh, can I get across this way? I can. Oh, I can. Oh, but I can't get through that way. I have to go around this way. Sarah notices how I start that sentence with @Freddy because I was talking to him. Oh, I guess Freddy was Freddy, you like Tyon more than you like Ashira. Where is that message then? Why Bird Lady in glasses? We've already established that Ashira and Bird Lady are in a relationship. Glasses will die alone in 2 years. No! They can have a polyamorous relationship. I'm sure Ashira would be game for that. Like, come on. It's always a possibility.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Ashira and Uni. Well, Tao didn't help the war effort either, and they still were fine with dying. Yeah, they had a similar kind of like attitude, you know? I'm not fighting these guys, I refuse. Sarah, Bird Lady, and glasses. Wait, why am I in this equation? I'm not in this game. I'm just in the corner watching from a distance. Okay, over here. Let's go. Oh my god, this guy has wings.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
We got this. Ready. I don't know what I was gonna say. Break. My brake didn't work. Oh, I should probably get over by with the rest of them. You guys are stuck over here? Oh my goodness. Maybe if I just hang out here, I'll be good. Come on, I want to break you so that I can topple you. Do what I want. Come on. The Agnian arts take so long to... Oh my goodness. Break! No! Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone's over here for a reason. I feel like I've put us in a weird spot. Hold on. Don't die. Hold on, don't die. Nope, follow leader, come over here. You know you want to. It'll be better for everyone if we're all in like this clearing area. Everyone over here. Over here. Dude. Oh my god. I'll help you. This away. Yes, okay. Now do everything you need to do to keep everyone alive, please. It's just like, if they're all stuck in that spot, they're never gonna do good. Alright, I'm gonna stick here then. I'm pretty sure Shira will. Air, let's add the other one to have them crush on the Shira as well. What do you mean, Sarah? Bird Lady in glasses is Shira Bird Lady in glasses. Yeah. I was trying to get her attention. Also, yeah, Shira would definitely be down to clown with Bird Lady in glasses. I mean, we've basically all got this headcanon in tow. Break! Oh, he's not breaking! Regenerate, please. Oh, he's broke! Help him! Oh, wow! And we're launched! Yippee! Right at the start! Hell yeah, let's go! We've already broken the enemy, so I'll do this. We're doing so good! What do we do? I guess? Front attack? Oh no, we went over! I didn't want to go over yet! Damn it! Oh well, that's fine. Down to clown, that's the way... that's the best way you could avoid saying that without banging. I mean, it's true! It's a phrase! There's nothing wrong with that phrase! Yippee! I mean, they're gonna end with a bang, I suppose. What am I doing? Oh, I guess I can't, do anything after the launch now. Let's just go and... Ooh. Let's do a damage up per buff. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's just do this. Well, bam. And yeah, let's just launch, I suppose. Even though I can't launch, I just attack. How you guys doing in chat? I know I wasn't talking to you for a while. I feel like I tend to avoid chat when I'm doing side quests, because otherwise I just like, or not to say I avoid chat, it's more that I struggle to read it intermittent of the cutscenes specifically, just because I don't want to interrupt the cutscene too much. I'll interrupt it with my thoughts, but I'll try and like keep that to a minimum as well. And then if I'm pressing A to keep it going, then I always feel like I'm frustrated. I've never heard down to clown in my life, and I'm a professional. I'm in the profession to hear the most euphemisms possible. What? I'm confused now. What do you mean you're in the profession to hear as much euphemisms possible? It's just not a very, it's one that's not really, I feel like it's one of those that's not a very like gross sounding one, and so like maybe that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Oh no! Shit! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! Fuck! I need to start with them. Otherwise I'm never gonna get their effect off on somebody. I'm trying to use, because their effect brings the TP up for another party member. And I failed the first time. I wanted to try and get that the second time. Because I only have 103 with you. This sucks. I'll start with them then. I'll start with them. Oh, but that won't be helpful in this order. I'll just side attack them. Alright. The two healers. Chance to pierce. I'll do that, I suppose. And then Tyon. Stab him, please. There you go. And then Noah. This one, I suppose. I don't know. I've heard down to clown be said without sex involved. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, it's not a euphemism. It's not exclusively a euphemism. Down to clown just means you're down to do whatever it is that somebody suggested doing. You know? Sarah, Fred is trying to blind us. Why is Fred trying to blind you? No, I'm not. Fred clearly was offended by Avenge Vision. Why is he offended? Who hurt you? Let me do this. Well, bam. Oh, I thought because he was back to us. I'm gonna get big. I'm bored. Big time. Big against big. Let's go. Whoa, bam. We broke him. Spam the button. Spam it so hard that you can't spam it no more. Whoa. I need to use this. I did it. Guys, look, I win a game. I win the game so good. Pressing this button before the topple was ready. Oopsies. Oh, he didn't break. I'm just gonna cry a little bit. It's fine. Fred, are you also offended by my Avenge Vision? What is Avenge? Average Vision. I don't know why I read that as Avenge. Average. I'm so bad at reading. You can't blame me, though. You can't blame me. I just suck at it. I'm not offended. Fred's throwing light mode flashbangs in Discord. Oh, I see. He's taking screen caps. I understand now. Ow, why are you hitting me? fine. Look. Oh, we did it. I forgot that this wasn't for the quest. I could have put my pizza away.
Huh?
We got him.
I'm honored.
Well, that went well. Yeah, check it out. Now we got it. Okay, now back to the Levness, I believe. Yeah, this way. Fred's saying nuts in the Discord. I can't read the Discord right now. I'm streaming. This is always what happens unless I stop the stream and go to the waiting screen or whatever just to read the Discord. You can't get me to do it, and I don't trust you with polls anymore. So you're gonna have to wait until after the stream to see what I have been for me to see what you have been up to in the Discord.
Like a rare thing?
I'm behind in the Discord anyway. There's like 200 messages that I haven't read yet. Sarah, you have a phone, right? Yes, but both of my hands are occupied with controller right now. Fred, I counted your flashbangs with your money. What? No, she has a phone left. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was silly. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're bringing it back to life. I don't understand why.
You're going to fight?
Not quite. We're,
I guess not.
Tyon, I want to fight too.
No
you
way.
are a child with an adult's head, but you're still just a child.
So you really are going to fight? You could...
Tyon has a younger face than this girl does. It's really weird looking.
If
No!
I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world.
Yeah,
there are
so?
many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Please.
All right.
But you're
I'll
not
allow you
gonna
to watch
fight.
us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening.
Yeah.
There are still beautiful places like this in the world.
It is very pretty here.
We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for.
Yeah.
Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
I assume you're gesturing to your heart. That did not look like your heart. It looked like a weird camera angle is what it looked like. Okay, but again, what is the plan? I mean, it's obviously to avoid a fight, but... Okay. I'm surprised Riku is able to work on a Levness nut from a colony he's familiar with. Like, he's an engineer, sure, but it's still another kind of technology that he doesn't understand. Unless he just does. Unless he's been studying while we've been, like, walloping monsters with wings.
Hey, was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Piranha's numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
A lure? Are you gonna lure it away? Oh, his plan is to make them think that they did retreat.
That thing's gonna Lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
Wait, oh
They
no,
know
that's
about
not
this
at all what
place
I was
because of
thinking.
that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Feronis.
That's a good point.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Feronis sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
I mean, there
Anyone
are a lot of
remember
foolish
P?
Mobius.
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them?
Yeah,
Won't
what's
they end
up?
up coming back? As long as the Feronis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
What?
Thank you, Tyon.
Yes, child with an adult face.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And
Oh,
keep
we're
the Sophonias
fishing.
safe.
We are fishing. Yeah, this is conservation. This is like environmental conservation that we're doing right now. All right. This away. Or could I just warp there? I just want to warp. I don't want to walk all the way there this time. I probably could. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's just all the way over there. I'm just on the map. All right, let's just warp over here.
Smart.
Sarah, your answer on how Riku knew how to fix it will come later. Will it? I don't remember if there is an answer for stuff like that. Like, I know we've done quests. The only reason I ask is because we've done quests where, like, you know, other colony members are curious about, like, other technology. So we've seen, like, people from, like, scientists from Kevez specifically going and seeking out technology from Agnes to learn from it. So we know it's not just like common knowledge, because otherwise they would use the same technology against each other, right? And that information is exclusive to each colony. But even once the flame clock has been cleared, like, that's something they pursue as research. So it's curious that, like, Riku is from Kevez, and yet he understands, like, how the Levnis works and how he can, you know, get it to be operational. Maybe, like, whatever he knew, like, was fine, but, you know.
Tyon!
Yep.
Here we go!
Great. This guy really is an idiot.
What now? Oh! Oh, we're using its firepower.
We'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. A console.
Got it.
Oh, so we're using this as a distraction to off that console. Alright. Let's fucking go.
Well, let's go
Get him in the butt.
that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
Are we supposed to... No, we don't want to go down there. That's why. Okay. Oh, it's like there's an invisible wall right here. They don't even want me getting... You give me a shiny, and you tell me I can't collect it. That's just cruel. You could have done it at the edge of the cliff. You didn't have to be a meanie about it. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna go in there then. Riku reveals he's consult R. Oh no! No! That would be a crime! That'd be so sad! Look how much Manana trusts him! Alright. Time to be beheaded, mister. We're gonna fuck up Kay.
Ah! It's you lot! Wait! Is it a trap?
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
You guys are stupid! Just behead him!
Impossible!
You lost
My
your
way
moment
being
of
fooled by these
sneaky!
peons. My mighty self? Ridiculous! Not a chance!
He's got like a stupid mustache in his design.
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely...
Also, why is Nimue right here? Nimue, walk away,
Promise us you'll
please.
turn around and go back the way you came. and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the screaming! I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius.
Why are they all
Okay.
I will never turn back.
I really want to know what this guy's eyes look like. We know what his eyes look like, but I want to see what his face looks like underneath that mask. He's got such a goofy, like, voice, you know? Alright, let's kill him. Time to kick Potassium's ass, yeah. Is this P? Is that the letter he is? No, he's V. He's Mobius V. Why am I poisoned? Meow! You're not allowed to die. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gotten big. I just didn't want him dying. She was at 1 HP. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cancel this real quick. I'm hurting too. Ow! Oh, you went for Mio first and not me. I see how it is. The trauma was too great and you're afraid of losing her more than you are me. We already did prove that if Noah were to pinch, he would fuck up the entire party. He enjoys, like, his alternate self enjoys like torturing people, so I guess that is something to consider. Back crit rate! Well, bam. Am I ever gonna get my break off again? I don't think I will. Break! I didn't break. I'm sad. No! I don't want to die. Don't stop poisoning me. It hurts. Is he dancing? Is this man dancing? Well, bam! I can't remember any of them. I can't either, to be fair. Yeah, I was confused. I thought Console K was the first one they fought, and then he died. I don't remember any of the letters, to be fair. The only ones I remember is N and M because we just dealt with them, you know? And they look different. And X because she had an interesting character design. I remember her. I don't know, what do I do? I guess I'm gonna do this. Stab him! And then we died. Kill him! Oh, I shouldn't have used you. Oh well, too late now. I wanted to save the topple, but I missed my chance. Oopsies. Alright. That's one chain attack. Yes. Alright, Tyon, it's your time to shine, I suppose. Even though you're not in this one. Oopsies. Break! He's not breaking! He's not breaking, it makes me sad. I'll do this, I guess. And I'll do this next. Sure. No, I forgot that this is the one that doesn't do any damage. He just spins it around like that. I forget it every time. Eh, still finished it though. A little shit himself. Did Jay die? Console K was very flamboyant from memory. I guess. Oh wait, is K the one? Yeah, K was the one we started the game with, wasn't he? And then we did, like, he merged with Yorin. I think that was the implication. Oh, I am gonna actually do this. Okay, and then I'm still getting the multiplier because of Rika Banana. Side break! Break! I resisted it again! Yeah! Look at that! That went well. We got this! Bravo! I guess this one. We usually go with Senna, because we love the yippee. Alright, side attack! Well, bam! And then that gets multiplied. And then you get damage up per buff that you don't have. And now we go to you. Well, bam! Awesome! And then we get the bravo again. Perfect. Stab him with your sword. Well, bam! That just went between his legs. Oops. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna start with this. And then I'm gonna do this, because it might multiply even more. Well, this might do nothing, but we'll see. Break! Will you break already, please? I didn't want you to break. Okay, well that wasn't as good as it could have been, I suppose. I just thought the multiplier might make it even bigger. And it did make it bigger, but it didn't make it as big as it could have been, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Time will tell. Get him! Alright. What did you do? Was it that same poison attack? But I'm not poisoned! Break! He's resisting all of my breaks. It makes me sad every time. Oh! Why am I dead? Oh, because they're locked up. The healers can't heal. What the heck? Okay, well, I didn't break him. I didn't topple him. I didn't do anything. What a shame. Alright. I guess I can just get big. Let's get big. Why not? Let's cause some havoc. Big. I forgot the other console that Sarah died too many times. That was like way before. That was like at Lambda. And I think that was the child. That was Yorin. Yeah, so like 26 of them in total. Oh wait, there was the one that like when Lance was angry. That's what the VOD is. I remember that one. It was very good. Come on. Do damage. Kill him good. Break him! Ooh, wait, no, I'm dead! Save me, please! Oh, and I lost my topple! Topple him! I'm so upsetty. I didn't get to topple him because I died. I broke him, but I didn't topple him. Maybe I can break him before everything. Break! No. Okay. We're gonna try it in the chain attack again. Yeah, that one during the landslide quest. Okay. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, no, everyone's here. I was like, wait a minute. No, not everyone is here. What happened? Oh, they're locked! What the fuck? I don't have Union tie on! No! That's not fair! No! Can I not use them? Oh! Everything sucks! Alright, I guess I'll do this. Break, please. Oh, they still resisted. Oh, and they went over. It didn't even get to use their thing. Everything sucks. Everything sucks so bad. I forgot the other console that Sarah died too many times. The one where Ethel had to come. I don't think that's not the one either. There's another one. So there's 26 of them in total. I don't know. Are you referring to 26 as like, is that how many times I died to that guy? Break, please! Ah. I did break him! Holy shit, I broke him! I didn't even register that! Hell yeah! Do they actually have enough members to complete the whole alphabet? I don't know. I guess we'll see come the end of the game. We'll have to tally it all up. Let's do this, I guess. I like his ability. I just don't know if it does anything. Side attack. I'm really upset that the Lance and Uni Uni and Tyon just not get to be in this chain attack at all? Because they're free of it now. I guess. Okay, but you launched! Well, damn! Alright, launch! Let's go! 26 letters. Yeah, that would be where the 26 comes from. I missed that. Yeah, they're just not here. This is sad. Sarah just read a singular sentence properly one time during a stream. When? Is that today? I can't tell. Oh, I should have gone with... Oh, I should have gone with him first. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm actually still doing really well. Hold on, we'll see. Mobius V is coming down, though. Look at his health. We still were able to do just as many chain attack orders without Uni and Tyon, though. I'm pretty impressed with us, though. Myself. Yep, front attack. And then... let's do this again. And then it's gonna get multiplied. We did it! We went over 300 with it. That went well. And I guess that was too much to ask. Sorry, Sarah, this is hilarious. Hilarious. What did I say? What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong? How are you doing, Sarah? I'm good. I don't understand why you guys are talking about me. What's hilarious? What did I do? What did I say? What did I do? I know I do a lot of things, but I don't understand half the time what I've done. I am doing well, though. I'm feeling better than I was before I started the stream. Despite how my voice sounds right now, it is true. Break, you little fucker. No, I didn't break. Now I'm just gonna crit your ass. No, I didn't get critted. Will you die, please? Stop dancing. Stop dancing. I'll get big. Oh, I didn't get big. Die. Oh, Z is the big bad, of course. I'm such a fool. Z is the one who looks.
Sorry for
yeah, what?
Okay.
Okay, well, this guy we killed. We rarely ever get to see a Mobius that we've killed, but this guy we just fucking murdered. That was great. That went well. What? I've never seen a flame clock do that. Maybe Riku is a console? Did we just create a nuke?
Guys, take cover!
Yeah, why did you not warn anyone? You didn't warn anyone! You're just like, you're gonna see what a cool guy I am. You get to see what I planned, and then you create a bomb. You created a bomb.
Now that was an explosion. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
I want to know.
Yes, tell me, please.
No. Will it take long?
Explain yourself.
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
No! Explain it, please!
Well, whatever the snafu happened, it all went down a tree.
Oh my goodness.
If I was a Mobius,
You
I'd at least try to
motherfuckers.
check the situation before going all in.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Yeah, you guys are
Anyway,
lucky that the
we got
person
the
who
best
came
possible
here
outcome.
did not take into
Amazing.
consideration all this stuff.
Tyon, I saw everything. The way you fought.
Yeah?
Do you spend every day battling like this?
Yep.
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Tyon.
Okay.
Sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
Oh.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you.
That seems a bit manipulative. Like, this is not the only place you can rest. He just wants to prevent her from wanting to leave the colony. That's not really your call to make. You're not her. Why are you leaving? I feel like we're gonna have a bunch of side quests to do after this.
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
His side quest is ending like this, but you know as soon as I get free will, I'm gonna turn right back around. You're illiterate, that's what. I know I'm illiterate! Yay, I get to level 20. I already knew that because I'd done this quest before. All right, back into the colony. What was it? I read something and I lost it. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm just taking the piss. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, who's the fourth person watching stream right now? There's more than 4. It says 4 for me. It says 6 for me. Yeah, for me it says 6. It'll fluctuate. I never know if it's actually accurate or not, so I have no clue. I don't know how frequently it updates.
I love the sea!
I'm glad you love the sea. Mine says 4, now it says 6. I don't know. Feels like with the Pharaoh completely destroyed, we're probably not going to be discovered here. We can breathe easy for now once we've harvested grum rice. Well, I think it will need to grow a feast to thank these guys. Oh, they're talking about the fields. I love me a good side quest about fields. Come on, what else you got? Somebody else has got to be talking about them rice. Who else? Anybody? Please. Oh, there's the rice fields over here, of course. They're probably thinking about it over here while they're mining it. Yeah, that's right. Mining the fields. That's not what I meant. I'm going to check on Grim Rice tomorrow to see how it's doing. Sure thing. I'll go and go do some fishing then. Okay, well, what does that have to do with anything? New topic. All right. We got to talk. Hello? Silas, hello? You're like one of the 2 or 3 people we know in this colony. So you were defending this place. Thank you for that. I'm really happy to be able to live in my life and to live my life and till the fields like this again. Razor and I are growing grom rice together. You should try some in the next harvest. Well, it seems like we might be coming up on that next harvest, huh? Nimue! Hello! Nimue! You and your adult face on your baby body. Tyon, please go forth and remember that nothing is more important than your safety and health. While you're here, you can put the war and fighting out of your mind for a spell and focus on rest and relaxation. Alright. Barracks. We've got so much to discuss. Talk to me! Oh my goodness!
Some food.
Well, they probably would have marked the location of a random Piranhas that appeared on the map, especially if they send a consul to investigate. They'll most likely investigate further since that colony has gone missing. True. True. There's no guarantee that nothing's gonna happen because of this. Plus, now that the consul has gone missing, you know? I feel like they were in the perfect position before where they were thought to be extinct, but now they're not, you know? Discussion. That's what I'm here for. Grom rice.
Could you all come round for a second?
Hey, Manana, you know that stuff called grom rice that they grow in Nimue's colony? You mean here? What kind of food do you make with that? First, you have to make it into dough. Dough? Have to take rice, dried grom rice, and grind it into flour. Then take grom rice flour, add water, then poundy pound. Hum hum. That makes fluffy, fluffy dough. Then can bake or steam, and it becomes tasty, tasty food. I see, I see. Since Senna's so curious, we'll let render assistance when making one day soon. Senna is strong, so if Senna poundy pound, we'll definitely make rice smooth dough. Awesome, I can't wait to try it. My blade's perfect for poundy pounding. In that scenario, results will less soothing dough and more chewy dish called mochi. But that'll have its own charm too. Okay, so mochi exists in this world. Cool. I'd love to see it. Peaceful life.
Where should I start?
What a peaceful and relaxing place. With the Sophronias everywhere and the self-sufficient lifestyle, it's really not a bad place to be. It felt like time flowed slower there. Here, you mean? We're here. Or rather, life in the world outside in our world is full of bustle and busyness, perhaps. Well, duh, there's a war out here. Every day's different from the last. Friends work too hard when divided time, well, no need for busyness. Have to find ways to accommodate deep rest and relax. I missed that word. Never mind. Wow, Riku here dropping some serious wisdom that I missed. Deep rest sounds nice enough, but where are we supposed to find the time to do all that? When feeling most busy is when most important to carve out peacetime. Life not worth living is always hurrying. This really is like sage advice. Not always possible for people, you know, when you're like busy and trying to make a living instead. But it is true. That is the best time to take a break. That's a painfully insightful remark. Maybe the least we can do is make sure to take our rest when we have it and to afford it. I did not read that correctly at all. You're right, I am illiterate. That's very advisable. At first step, please try napping for 3 days straight. You can't be serious. What are we, Napon? Friend Lance, such close-minded. Then there is alternative. Do something straight conditioning or something. Now that's more like it. Now it's spanking, is it? Spanking, sparking. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Oh my goodness. Okay. Chronological. Is this all of them that we have? Quest related. I guess I'll just keep it chronological. These are the ones we found. Julieta, White Fog, there's city stuff, and then there's a bunch of Lambda stuff. Is there anything else to do here? Why are there 2 Sarahs? Yeah, why are there 2 Sarahs? Maybe there's one that's attached to this channel and not the Room 35 one? I don't know. Is there anything special here going on? I thought there would be at least one quest. I guess not. There is a box up there, so I gotta get the box. I feel like Tao would be really good friends with this group, though. Okay, I gotta get the box first. That's my priority right now. Oh, and then I see, so there's a...
Let's use this.
Yes, I'm aware. I was on the thing. Where is it? Container. Give me container. Give me the box. There's so much to do. So, did all of it just fall off? Buddy. Ow. We're fine. And she somehow got colony after reading console. I'm losing faith in Sarah's ability to function. Don't. You can't blame me. I'm sick. Don't you hear my voice? It's so scratchy. You can't judge me. Stella. Oh yeah, didn't you have something? Nimue told us everything you spared us from battle. As leader, I must extend my utmost thanks. Perhaps this too was fate's design. You could say that. Alright, I guess if there's nothing else to do here, I suppose the only thing to do would be to, I don't know, to revisit, oh god, I fell into the water. You know why I fell into the water, it's pretty obvious. I guess the thing to do then, oh, it's so pretty here though, it's gorgeous. Just like how, what's-her-face talks about food, it's gorgeous. But yeah, we got some quests over. Why are you lighting a fire? Why are you firebombing this place? I can't read the earlier chats when you do that. I guess I read it already, sorry. I got 1 singular hour of sleep and I'm still fucking better than you are, Sarah. I'll judge you as much as I want. I doubt that. Like, not to say that I doubt that you can read. I'm just saying, like, you got an hour of sleep, buddy. Like, you gotta get some rest. What am I doing? There were quests in, Lambda that we picked up while we were over there for this quest. So I think now's the time to go back to Lambda and do some of that. Whoops, my bad. Oh, no, you're fine. I think I already read everything. You're fine. Why are you posting so much of me? Why are there so many Sarahs? Oh, I don't need food anymore. Press, there we go. All right, powering up Ouroboros. We already have it completely powered up. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. All right.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I gotta get rid of my arm as well. You can also change what I'm eating. I forgot that I still have that active. It's just expensive to do it now. All right, discuss. And she read fucking from functioning. Thank you for providing my point. I don't know what I don't know. Bountiful Ether. I can read this just fine. I can read it just fine when it's here. They say Colony Lambda's been raking in the ether lately. Yeah, some bloke called Koji is meant to be behind it all. He seems to have pressured the commander personally, which sounds like Koji. They've always had some ether, I thought. They mined it, didn't they? They're saying that there's huge amounts of it now. It takes some skill to produce such results in that length of time. I burped in the middle of that sentence, oopsies. Accomplishing something like that in Colony Lambda, that's no small feat. There are so many colonies that never have enough ether, and here's Colony Lambda sitting on a hoard of it. I suppose you could share that with the other colonies, couldn't you? They're saying they have too much even. Can't they share some with other colonies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, what's stopping them? How about we ask them ourselves? I'm curious too, let's find out. All right, see what they're doing with their surplus. We'll deal with the rest of these later. Right.
Time's wasted.
All right. Hey, Izzard, did you know that you can share things with others? I didn't even know that was a possibility, did you? Did you, huh? Huh, who are we talking to? Koji. Hello, Koji. Hey, what can I do for you? We heard you're doing well in ether at the moment. Do you have any ideas for how you're gonna use it? Ah, so you wanna know? Yeah, we're sitting on more ether than we can collect. The work's been going better than we could ever imagine since we've perfected the ether probe. Ah, that must have greatly improved the efficiency of your mining operations. Me and Varen are the minds behind it. We wanted to... I can't fucking read. We wanted a more effective way to find ether channels. Not bad. It's done wonders for our ether stocks, but yeah, lately it's been a bit excessive. What a problem to have, right? Oh no, we have too much ether. How awful. If you got too much, why not use it? Okay, let's think about it. Any good ideas? Share it freely among colonies, donate it to colonies in need, give whoever wants it the most. I was gonna say donate it to colonies in need. That's probably the best solution. Not sure we can just give it away for free. I made a similar suggestion, but the sergeant shot it right down. She's not cruel, but she's very by the book, shall we say. Yeah, they've got, like, rules in this place, don't they? Okay, let's think about this. Any other good ideas? What do you mean? Share it freely among the colonies? I suggested that, but it was rejected. Does it benefit us? Togrim, oh, so you need something that'll benefit you. Ah, a capitalist, I see. Togrim from the survey branch is pretty stubborn about this stuff, so there's not much way around it. Yeah, because now the only option, because you can't donate it because somebody has an issue with it. You can't share it freely because that's the same thing. Give it to whoever wants it most. That means they're going to buy it from you. Capitalism. Unless we've got some kind of compensation, we'll never get Togrim on the board, not to mention captains like Sif. Wait, is she still shutting this one down too? If we can hammer out a more concrete criteria and narrow it down to possible reciprocated colonies, then maybe. You really can't just sit on this ether surplus like you said. It's a difficult problem, certainly. How about narrowing it down to a nearby colony? Okay, 30... They can get resources if they need it. Colony 4. I don't remember which one Colony 4 is. Which one is Colony 4? Oh, I'm gonna pick Colony Tau. Like, they're the ones who need resources the most, but would they need this resource is my question. Should I put it to a vote? Colony 4 is Ethel's colony. Oh, that's right. I don't think they have a huge need for it, though, either. Both, I feel like it would be between these two, though, because they're probably the most in need. Colony Tau doesn't have nearly enough people. That's my worry, is that, like... Okay, I'm making a poll. You guys suck at these, though, so remember, if you tie it, then I'm flipping a die. New poll. The last one was the infinite now or whatever. Okay. Donating, okay. Donating ether. Ether to which colony? Question mark. I'm gonna make this a capital D. I gotta use my grammar. Tau. Okay, I'm gonna colony Tau. Because it's gonna be weird if I just type colony 4. There we go. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Poll is underway. All 6 of you. Oh god, it's an even number. What are you guys gonna be doing? Vote now! Vote now! Why did I put it at 2 minutes? I should have put it at 1 minute. Oh man. I mean, it gives me an opportunity to take a sippy, I suppose. I'm just sitting here watching the poll go. You people need to vote. Colony Tau or Colony 4? That's 1 vote for 4. Anybody gonna oppose that? We're not even halfway. You guys gotta vote. Where's Kyrie's colony? Kyrie's colony is, I believe colony, Gamma. None of the options above. They're not nearby as well. Not again. Oh no. Ether is basically gas. Tau has no Levnesses to fuel. 30 is a bunch, so it's probably a good supply of ether. 4 has Levnesses, but needs a lot more supply. See, that's my logic as well. I feel like 4 would get the most out of it. Howdy. Hello, Ascendance card. There's a poll. There's a poll. Who are we donating ether to? Tau or 4? Colony Tau or Colony 4? Though Colony 30 would also benefit a lot from it. You know, actually, if this ends in a tie, I'll just give it to Colony 30. Nobody who needs it gets it. Because they would also need it. Like, they build a lot of Levnesses, so they would also benefit from having a bunch of ether. Why am I the only one who voted? Yeah, there's only 1 vote in. Colony 4 has the only vote, and the poll is almost over. You guys gotta do it. You guys gotta put in your votes. 2 votes for Colony 4. I think that's it. Colony 4 won. Nobody voted for Colony Tau. All right. Colony 4 gets it. What kind of colony is Colony 4? I don't know much about them myself. Does it seem like the kind of colony that makes a fair trade for ether? How about narrowing it down to a nearby... What? Are you kidding me? The vote didn't matter! Okay, well, what if I pick Tau? Colony of Tau, we won't get anything good out of trading with... They are capitalists! Oh my god. The illusion of choice! I feel cheated! Okay, my votes just don't count then. Yeah, what the hell? Ether is the base state of liquid. Machines are powered by ether cylinders. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's either a gas or a liquid, but either way, like, you harvest it out of the ground. It is like a resource that they mine, technically. It just gets mined into ether. I think for ease of, like, you know, us being able to collect ether. So they're doing it for the money. Yeah, because they could probably pay us back for ether and Levnis Tech. Yeah. Capitalists. Mate, you're never going to shift that ether at this rate. You'll need solid justifications if you want to get approval for convincing the top brass to back you up. Yeah, because this is the place that has all the bureaucracy of like, oh, we've got to go through these rules and these steps to prevent things from just happening willy-nilly. If it's not a colony like 30, which can pay us back in kind, we're just not going to get it. Okay. It also makes sense. It actually makes sense that they would want to work with Colony 30 though, because that's the Levnis colony and they're known for their auto levs. So what an other faff. I agree. Ideally, I'd like to be able to distribute more widely, but that's not really my job. And without having any other bright ideas, I think we have to settle for this one. You mean I've tried literally every other idea, Koji, and you barred me every time. You could have been like, oh, ask this person for permission then, you know? Yeah, I'm the same way. If you can get your ether's worth, they'll agree to the plan, yes? What are you thinking? Wait, no, distributing free of charge. I can't think much. I didn't mean to click that. Can't think of much aside from just giving it away. Right, if he doesn't use it all, well, what does it matter? If you can get your ether's worth, then agree to the plan. Okay, well, yes, okay. Distribute free of charge. Sell it directly. Sell it through Napon. Why would you sell it through Napon? Yeah, just sell it directly. Couldn't you just straight up sell the stuff? Not a bad idea, but logistically it'd be a pain to lug around. Okay, well, that's the excuse for selling it through Napon. I guess it's hard to go selling it without creating a load of work. If you can get your ether's worth, they'll agree to... Oh, my goodness. The illusion of choice is so real right now, y'all. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. There's only one way to ensure that they're a fair price and avoid incurring extra work on your side. And that's it. The Napon who travel with the caravans, you sell through them. There's always demand for ether. Trading it in, you should sell plenty for profit. And you'll have to add benefits of utilizing the Napon trade routes. Colonies suffering from ether shortages are sure to get somewhere on their itinerary. So we're not even selling it to Colony 30 at this point. We're just selling it through the caravans. We're just selling it to the caravans. That's something you could have come up with ages ago. We were like, oh, help people in need. And no, you're just like, no, we're just gonna sell it to the caravans. No biggie. Not like increasing like allyship with the other colonies will do you any good. Talk to Napon. I'm sure they'll be happy to buy from you. They won't have any trouble selling it. That's a great idea. We should do that. This way Lambda gets to sell the ether and ether-starved colonies have to buy it from Napon. But you're gonna need to get some kind of approval for it, aren't you? Yeah, I'll put a request in. But just like that. It's better get the ball rolling straight away. First we have to open talks with the Napon, the merchants preferably. We can take care of that if you want. Would you? Of course, no trouble. There's a Napon trader near the entrance of the colony. Thanks for this.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, well, I guess that was a whole thing. Okay, yeah, we just sell it through the traders. This matters not. Yeah, you guys won, but at what cost? It didn't give me any options. I was thinking that would matter. I would think that would matter, you know? What's going on? Why is everyone all together? Oh, he came in hot. There's something we'd like to consider purchasing. Meh, and what's that? Colony Lambda's surplus ether. Specifically, we'd like you to buy the ether colony Lambda can't use and sell it to the other colonies. Intriguing. Ether supply of Colony Lambda very abundant. I don't remember what he said. But it's decision of Noka if you ask, Zoka. So you ask to Zoka. Zoka sell accounts in area at the moment. Zoka will be around ruins of Cebu on Orion Trail. She decided whether to purchase is go-go or no-go. Okay, we'll ask. I guess The trader pawn is elsewhere. Where elsewhere? Somewhere out here, I guess. Oh my goodness. It's just like a Telltale game. Yeah, no kidding. We thought we had choice. And really, we just have pain. Okay, so it's just my foot doesn't count anymore. Ether is its base state of liquid. We already read that. I'm reading down the line. I'm sorry. Wow, unbelievable.
Fighting each other. Rude.
I put in for 4 because Ethel, but it just didn't count. Twitch is countering my democracy. Twitch said nothing. The Colony 4 won the vote. It was just the game that decided it was not a good idea, I guess. Which is a real shame here. So all of this has led to giving the gumballs oil. I mean, they are oil barons in another life. I wouldn't be surprised. She's extra illiterate tonight. I'm not illiterate. I'm just bad at reading out loud, and I have a weird voice today. Just a little Telltale game. Yeah. Why does Rachel have wings? Freddy, why did you give Rachel wings? You know I'd have to kill her in that state. Wow, they really wandered away. Where are they? I thought I could just walk there and catch up with chat in the meantime. I thought they were up here. Oh. There's like an extra spot here. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. Okay, I really want to see what that is now. I have to go. 1 sec. On a scale of 1 to 10, how EP are chat and you, Sarah? Well, we know Corsair is really, really fucking tired. I'm a bit EP.
Carefully, we're going.
But luckily, I mean, luckily, they've been reducing hours at work, which really sucks. But I don't work tomorrow as a result. So I get to sleep in, but, oh, that means I get to sleep in, which means I'll be encouraged to stay up later in order to work on stuff. There's some stuff I still want to do. I have some, like, I did some work earlier. But then later I'm gonna probably work on some other projects. I have a lot of projects I really want to work on. I want to get some videos up for the Room 35 channel, but I also want to do some art for like an animation I've been working on for the longest time. Like literally it's just been like, I struggle so much with backgrounds because I've been, oh, come on, up. Oh, there's a box. I missed a box over here? Maybe we were in like in a rush last time we were around these parts. Okay, give it to me. But yeah, I've been like, there's an animation I've been working on and I want to work on the backgrounds for it. But I'm just like, I'm frustrated because it's like, I want to match the game's style a little bit more. But the style is like hyper realism, you know? And I'm struggling with that. Where is the, oh, I need to go over there. I need to go down. Wait, there's a question mark over here. Okay, I'm going up. I need to go down in order to get to where I was trying to go. Yeah. Okay, so down here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so this is an area I need to go somewhere else to be at. Or how do we get down there? Okay, hold on. I think I'm too high up. So there's a ladder that goes down, but it's like, how do we get over there originally? That's what I'm struggling with. Like, was there a path over that way? Okay, I'm taking the plunge. Please don't die.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Give me a sec. I gotta figure out a way to get around there. 44. There it is. You guys don't say I never did nothing for you. I increased the death counter. Okay. So my guess is there's something with the elevators over here. I'm not doing it again. Hold on. Down here. This brings me back down. Oh, there's like another area over there. Maybe I'm just like in the complete wrong spot to get down that way. Okay, we're not jumping into the river. I think it must have something to do with, like, the mine shafts and stuff. There's a dead body over there, too! Oh, now we have to find our way up. Okay, so, up here. This just leads to that goes all the way up there. That's not where we want to be. We want to be over here, I think. Let's try. Let's try this. Is there a way to get up there this way? No, but it's like up there is the area. Where are we going? How do we get up there? I guess we just kind of have to walk around to see. Hello, don't pay attention to us. I don't fucking care about you people. I don't care if you give me special music. I'm not fighting you. I'm not looking at your butt. I'm sorry. Where are we going? Over there. So I'm guessing there must be an elevator I missed. Over here. Where do we find it? I'm so lost. Guys, I'm lost. I'm always tired. Yeah, you are always tired. Then go to bed. Okay, here's the elevator. So unless there's like a secret passage around these parts. Oh, no. Up, please.
It should be operable now.
Yeah, is it cool if I talk about story I'm rough drafting soon? Sure. So I can talk about a story I'm writing. Or will it be a problem? I don't see why that would be a problem. Unless you're... I do put these VODs on my VOD channel, so unless you're okay with that being like forever on the internet. You know, that's really the matter. I'm just starting with it so I have the thoughts on my general ideas. Okay, sure, go for it. I can't guarantee that I'll, like, respond. I mean, I'm gonna try and respond, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't encourage you to say something, but if, like, suddenly I end up in a fight, or, I mean, if I end up in a fight, I'll probably still try reading chat, but... Booty. You really like that word, huh? No, now we're just back up here. How do we get over there? I'm so confused. Right now I'm kind of distracted. How do we get over there? We've been over there. We must have been. Maybe there's a different way. Oh, wait, I bet. No. Okay. Is there like a ladder or something up there? There's gotta be something. No, wait, maybe there's just a... No, but that's too... Okay, so it's too far if I drop down. I've tried doing that. That hasn't worked. Maybe I can scale down and there's like... It looks like there's an elevator structure or something. I don't know how to get over there. This is hard. Maybe if I go back around up here. It is so much lower. Do you think there's like a secret tunnel or something I'm missing? Maybe there is just a secret tunnel I'm missing. Okay, but I'm up here right now. Oh my goodness. I can't map this. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time going down here. Unless there's like a secret tunnel around this way. I don't think it has something to do with over there, do you? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try going over here. There's a nameless grave right there. I'm writing a Xenoblade Chronicles inspired story. It takes place in an ancient Chinese setting, but it has steampunk style story. I want our cast to have some sort of steampunk transformation, kind of like Ouroboros. Interesting. I feel like, honestly, the first game of the Xenoblade Chronicles series like has the best like kind of aesthetic in terms of it being like steampunk, you know? Okay. What is this? Okay, that doesn't lead to anything. I'm now seeing there's a bunch of spots. Haha! There is something over here. Okay, so this is a good place to warp to.
I know, what's that?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking about.
I think we could slide down that thing.
I bet this is how we get to that other area. I found it. Perfect. But yeah, that sounds really interesting.
Time to take the fast way.
I feel like, I don't know, I always feel like, I don't ever know what the steampunk aesthetic really, did everyone just fall into the, oh my goodness.
I hate this.
You guys suck at this. Holy shit. All right, and then this, and then we'll be over there.
You operate it like so.
Takes place in a Chinese setting. Do your research for that Chinese setting though as well. That'll be really fun, but you don't want to fall too much into like those pit traps of making it too stereotypical, you know? That's always hard to do. But that'll be fun. I bet that sounds really cool. Okay, so we're here. Yep, this is where we need to be. Oh my gosh, there's so many dead bodies over there. What happened? Oh! There's a... Okay, hold on. There's something up... No. Camera, behave. Yeah, there's a container up here, but there's a bunch of dead bodies over there and a special monster that we have not touched. We have not killed that special monster, and it's super weak, so it'll be really easy to take out. This is great. We're in a great spot here, huh? Okay.
We're sliding down.
He sounds so excited whenever we're sliding down.
What's that device?
What device? Oh, this. Oh, and then this will make it so we can get up here whenever. Nice, nice. Okay.
I think you operate it like so.
Perfect. I'm a big fan of Chinese mythology. I'm Taoist, and I watch really old kung fu movies. I've looked into this. Yeah. That sounds fun, though. Yeah. And even if you're not, like, culturally accurate or whatever, you can pull on references from things you like, you know? Like the kung fu movies is what I'm thinking. You know? But yeah, that'll be fun. I don't know what a steampunk with, like, Chinese, like, historical aesthetics would look like, though. That's interesting. Because I feel like steampunk in general, it's a Victorian mixed with, like, gears and shit. So, like, same thing, but instead of Victorian, it's just, like, Chinese influence, you know what I mean? I originally wanted to write just an ancient kung fu story based on Journey to the West, but then I wanted to make it deeper and more Xenoblade-like, so I combined the two. Yeah! That sounds like fun. Yeah, this guy's dead. He's not taking a long time at all to get down. But he killed all these people, apparently. I'm guessing that's what happened. That's what they're implying. Xenoblade is my inspiration for steampunk. Yep, same. I would agree. I feel like I'm more in line with, like, Xenoblade aesthetic. Why is this big fish in my way? I feel like I'm more inspired by Xenoblade aesthetic than I am, like, steampunk on its own. So I understand that feeling, yeah. Yeah, why are you attacking me? You're also gonna die now. I'm not chain attacking you. It'll take too long. Weakling. Crit during enemy art. Just die. Die. Topple. Topple, that does nothing. But he died. And I got his guts.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Yeah. Xenoblade is my inspiration too. Steampunk is not related to any culture. It has design of its own. That's the thing, yeah. Well, I mean, typically, at least when I've seen steampunk aesthetic, like the stereotypical steampunk aesthetic is like Victorian era fashion mixed with cogs and gears and that kind of aesthetic. Xenoblade is riddled with like kind of a steampunk aesthetic, but Xenoblade specifically isn't like Victorian. Like it doesn't have that angle to it. It's more, which is ironic given the voice cast, but like the aesthetic is more like, I don't want to say form over function. It's not modern either. Like I feel that's the kind of thing that like irks me about like some of the modern designs, like all of these guys, like particularly Uni and like Noah and Mio. All three of them have such modern aesthetics. I really don't dig it. It's really weird. I don't love it. You know? When companies try to write a stereotypical steampunk aesthetic, it's like Victorian. Yep, but JRPGs in general, why are there, you were not here before. Like Victorian, but JRPGs in general have its very own culture and design that doesn't exist here, especially games like Xenoblade 1. I do wonder then if there is some kind of influence from, because yeah, I feel like it's kind of like, kind of reminds me of, well, not the same, it's not one-to-one because One Piece is like fashion is very modern, but their world is not modern, right? But like, that's what I'm kind of thinking of when I think of like Xenoblade 1 in particular. It's like, there's it's like the steampunk aesthetic in the sense of the world. I feel like the world more characterizes that than the fashion, but the fashion definitely has a piece there, you know? Yep, steampunk has its Victorian style because of the steam engine and industrial revolution happening during the Victorian period. Yep, that would explain it. That's like where the origins of it are from, at least. And it's kind of the stereotypical. But I wonder if there's a different name for something that is more mechanical. Maybe that's the word we're looking for, but it is still kind of steampunky. Like, you see it very much in like if you look at his stereotypical outfit, it's got a lot of details in it. There's a lot of detail there. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Where am I supposed to go? The quest wants me over here. I've explored what I wanted to explore. But yes, over here. I guess we just need to be at this camp. Yeah. But you can obviously take that style and apply it to basically anything. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the appreciation. That's like the visual style. You'd also I would also say, when writing a story like that, you want to keep in mind, like, if it's a small scale story, it's not as important. But if you're writing a larger scale story, you want to keep in mind, like, why do they have a steampunk aesthetic? What is the function? So, and that's part of the reason why it's like, it's very interesting in Xenoblade, because it's always like, you know, like, they're in a world where it's either Mechonis or Bionis, and it's interesting that the people of the Bionis have taken a very mechanical, like, aesthetic to their clothing and to their stuff. It's like they need technology to survive, you know? It's less, like, advanced technology, but it is still technology. Like, engineering is still technology, you know? So, like, when you're taking into account, like, the fashion and the aesthetic of the world, try to keep, like, what is the function of this in mind, you know? Like, what was history and what became... Like, that's the whole point of, like, you know, you have the funky goggles and stuff. They're not just there to be gear goggles, you know? Anyway, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I hope I'm not. I'm just thinking, like, that's something to be, like, mindful of in the design process, you know what I mean? Like, what is the form, like, what is the reason they have, like, ether cannons? Is it to shoot off debris, or is it for war, you know? And that's something also with this game I really appreciate. Hold on, I need to read this, otherwise I'm just gonna be looking at him saying, welcome, welcome, is something you want? All day. Just like to discuss possible deal with you. Soka, much happy to talk business deal, so what friends bring Soka to sell? Ether cylinders. So many ether cylinders. Soka, see now. We'd like to take it as far as possible, as many other colonies as possible. That okay with friends? Sell price might be higher if friends keep ether to selves. A lot of colonies are in need, so we'd like to entrust it to your best caravan. Ah, Zoka get just now. It's true that Zoka network of associates spread to many colonies. It's not much work if friends only want to sell ether. Much appreciated now for all the specifics. Zoka leaves detail and price naming to specific speci friend. Are you sure that's fair? Oh, Specky friend. I think it was the guy with the glasses. I see. Zoka happy to buy and ask price of friends. Zoka love nothing more in the world than to sell ether. If you're okay with that, we'll be very grateful. It's the most funny thing of Zoka to sell ether in many places. We'll be in your debt. Koji will be able to discuss the finer details of the deal with you. Okay, Zoka, we'll go later then. We'll go and report then. All right. All right, then I'll go back to Lambda. I have reasons I've already thought of. Good, yeah. I'm not to assume. I just wanted to, you know, that's always something that gets lost in the sauce sometimes, but yeah. Steampunk is something called Meru is advanced because they were one of the first civilizations to exist, and they created chi engines with artificially pulled chi from the air and burned it for energy. This sort of leads to the creation of selfishness and evil out of fear on Earth. Oh, wait, sorry, let me read that again. It sort of leads to the creation of selfishness and evil out of fear on Earth. Interesting. Yeah, because then it's very similar to this game where it's like you have ether, which is like, I'm not going to say it's a real thing, because I don't think it's a real thing, but it is a thing. I'm pretty sure it's an element. I just don't think it's like ever in the real world. It's not applied like it is in the Xenoblade games, you know? But that's similar. Like your ether is chi, and like that's how in this game, like, you know, every civilization here, and what I was gonna say earlier is every civilization has its own like use. So like Lambda has really regular resource to ether, and so they developed the Autolevs. Colony 30 has a headstrong leader who loves like Levnesses, and so they do a lot of Levness production. Tau is self-sufficient, so they've done a lot of farming. Colony 30 is average, but they learned farming because they had to after being freed from the flame clock. You know, like then you have Teach, whose whole gist is like they have a lot of young people, so he wants to teach them how to live. You know, it's, you know, every group has, like in the real world, like groups like develop based on their surroundings. They develop based on stuff, and that seems like similar thing with your world, obviously. But it's like, yeah, this is large scale though. Also, don't get lost in the sauce if you're like wanting it to be a smaller story. Like, still make sure that if you have something there, it has a function, you know? Arcane is another good example of that. Like Piltover and Zaun, they have different resources. Their situations are different, so they develop differently. All right, I'm gonna finish this real quick. I'm sorry, I keep getting so lost. Did you manage to talk to them? It looks like Zoka's all for it. Great news, thanks. I'm always amazed at how quickly the Nopon caravans can make decisions. Considering we had to trudge all this way to speak to their boss, it wasn't all that quick, really. No, that's still faster than anything gets done in Colony Lambda. We're not at war anymore. We need to take care of our allies from now on. We can't keep doing things this way. Yeah, I don't know. Lambda has to change, and that time is rapidly approaching. Living like this, tangled up in rules and bureaucracy, it's just not sustainable. I mean, that's fair. One thing at a time, Koji. Yeah, sorry, thanks anyways. I'll get the ether sorted out as fast as I can. Yeah, and that's another thing. With them, they have these rules set up, you know? They have all these resources, but they struggle to do anything with it. And get things done sometimes just because of all the bureaucracy in place. And there's a place for it in certain circumstances, but you know. What's up? Something on your mind? Well, I'm always thinking that what Lambda needs is more people that can be swift, decisive action like you guys. I mean, if the colony can't respond to things flexibly, then sooner or later, yep, that's exactly what we're saying. Bloody Moon Trainer, hello! Howdy, late to the party. Glad to have you. Whitby, what are you doing here? What are you talking about? What about you, Whitby? You got some gripes with Lambda too? Well, we were never going to please everyone the way things are. We'd draw much closer together if they could just see things from the commander's perspective. Yeah. And then you have the commander, Izzard, who, all things considered, like, he just wants what's best for people, but he's not really technology-minded. He's not, like, I think he's probably part of the source of all of the bureaucracy, but it's more so that he's kind of just average. We've seen that in other cutscenes with him.
Let's make the most of
he
our break,
doesn't
guys.
always seek to improve everything, like exponentially right away. He's not as outgoing as somebody like Valdi, for example. He's just kind of a guy. He's just an average guy. All right, what about Lambda's defenses?
I think we need to discuss this.
How is everyone? We're doing well. Corsair is tired, I'm glad. Same, yeah. Seems like a bloke named Varen's working on some kind of prototype. Okay, let's talk about this then. Yeah, and everyone's hoping it'll help boost Lambda's defense. I wonder what it could be. Surely not a new type of Autolev. Why don't we just nip along and have a gander? We gotta have some stake in this, right? Yeah, I'd say... Okay, well, I guess that supply drop just fell now. Yeah, I can tell, but why did it happen now? We're in the middle of a cutscene. Yeah, I'd say so. Lambda's defense concerns us too. New developments. All right, this is the Autolev guy, I think, right? It's got to be the Autolev guy.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
All right. Let us go. What's up? What's up, Varen? Talk to us. Have you come to nose around this as well? What are you talking about? So you didn't come to look at the sensor I developed. What does it do exactly? It reacts to enemy signatures. Isn't this the same thing that you put in the Autolev before? Or was that somebody else? This little thing's indispensable for putting on a nice show of defensive power with having to rely on the Autolevs. It enables you to spot enemies without expending manpower. Very clever. I really wanted to get them installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping. Us? Are you sure we can touch them? It won't think we're enemies. No need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. It's a bit like Kitty's autolev. Yeah, okay, so Kitty's the one who's building the autolevs. Yeah, go on then. We'll help you out. Okay, so first installation needs doing on the old cliffside way, shall we? Oh, or is he coming with us? Oh, I don't see him in the party. Well, anyway. Let's get going then. Old cliffside way. I forget how to get there. We'll see how we get there.
Quite a rare sight.
Just up there, I guess. I guess we're just going up. Up, up, up. I think there's an up way up here. Doing good, tired. I added another part of my backstory earlier in chat. Oh, we were just talking about your story. Did you want feedback for it, or you just wanted to share? You just want people to hear it? That's fair. What? Oh, this way. There's the ladder. Was that an earthquake? No, it was a supply drop, but I don't know where it went. Oh, it's up there. You can see the smoke. Usually there's a little, like, notification up. I guess we'll go and get it. We're going up there anyway. Old Cliffside Way is up there, so kind of have to go up there. It's been a while since we've explored this area. We really thoroughly, like, combed over it the first time we were here. So, yeah, it must be up there. We'll go over there. It's fine. Yeah, it's just, like, right up at the top of this hill. This is where we fought the dragon that one time. The random dragon that appeared out of nowhere. I wanted your general thoughts on it. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. I'm curious what the story will be. And if you want to go like arcane levels of storytelling, you could study it and be like, okay, well, how do I incorporate the technology into the story I want to tell? Like, what are the stories with your characters? Like, world building is fun and all, but don't get lost in the world building if you're not sure what your characters want to do in that. And if there's something like, example, if there's something in the world building that you set up that's like, oh, but I want the story to go in this direction, but I'm not sure.
I'll need a hand here.
You know, it's pretty ambitious. The part's definitely taken from Takashi. It's not Takashi. It's more letters than that. Let me read it real quick. Leading forward. Takahashi. I see. Okay. I don't know what Takahashi is. It must be an old movie. Like an old, you were talking about your old, what are they called? Kung Fu movies? Yeah. Tetsuya Takahashi is this creator of Xenoblade. Oh, I completely misread that. I don't know people involved in these games, apparently. Oofta. Yeah. I think I only know, like, the composers by name, maybe. If like, in the sense of, like, I've seen their names enough to the point where if I saw them in the wild or something, I would probably know, like, recognize some of the bands and stuff that are responsible. Like, isn't Ace one of them or something like that? I can't remember the names exactly, but they're, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. I'm very curious, I am really excited for X when that comes out, but I'm curious, like, what happened? Why did they go such a different direction with it, you know? Because it was clear, it was very, very obvious that people did not like X, right? And people reacted so poorly to it that they completely changed. Hold on, let me double check to make sure I'm on the right track. But, like, it's so obvious that, wow, there's a whole chunk I did not discover here. I guess we're just going that way, then. Is there stuff over here that we can... Whoa! What the heck? Oh! There's a box behind that building. We'll have to go back there. Is there something behind these? Or is it just, like, a flat wall and we need to go higher up?
We've been spotted.
No, get away from me! Get away from me! Your balls are weird! No, don't look at me like that! Yep, it's just a wall. We're fucked! We're gonna get attacked by these men! Or these not men, they're little guys. They're big guys. They're big little guys. Stop punching me! I'm gonna jump off a cliff if you don't stop for a minute. It must just be up there then. Whoa! Nearly fell down the hole. Okay, well finally, he stopped. Look at me, so sad. He was all flat in the water. Alright. This away. I think we're going the right way. I can't tell. I don't want to like go all the way up and then have it like the quick save point like be somewhere I wasn't super familiar with, you know what I mean? This is like an awkward cliff. Alright. Up more, I guess.
Watch your footing, guys.
We're starting to become on the same level, I think. But we keep just going. Oh, I forgot about this! Yeah! This is like one of those things that has a horn. It's so pretty. I forgot that we like discovered this already. Okay, so we are going the right way. Okay, this leads us up here. Quote that. What are you quoting? What did I say? I never say anything wrong ever. You guys know this.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Xenogears has a ton of backstory and moving parts which play into the main story, so I'm working on developing a backstory and working really well so and interact with the cast well. That's fun. Are you talking for your idea, or are you just talking for Xenogears and like the Xenoblade X that I was talking about, or I can't remember? It's not that people didn't like Xenoblade X, it's that it didn't sell because it was on the Wii U. I mean, I beg to differ because I was around the time that game came out, and I very much remember how I feel like I'm looking the exact wrong area. Yeah, I'm looking in the exact wrong spot. Okay, we're going this way. Because I remember around the time that game came out, because I played it. I remember playing it, and I remember hating it when it came out because it was so different. So different from Xenoblade 1. I stand by this. Like, it has a weaker story. Like, the story is boring. I will just say that. Like, it's not... If you're playing Xenoblade X, you're not playing it for the story, which is what Xenoblade Chronicles 1 excelled at, you know? It's not so bad, but it's like, the Wii U definitely made some kind of difference. But it was mainly that it was so different from the first game. It like completely different sound, completely different aesthetics. The story was different. It was like, you know, everyone was so used to the British voice cast, right? What's Xenoblade X do? Everyone's American. That's just the reality of it. You know, it's just like so many things were different. Everything felt weird. The story was bad. The world building was exciting, but then like, I don't know, like there's only one city there. Like that was my main gripe with the world building of that game. The city was the only place where people lived, and everywhere else was just land, you know? Like there's a lot that I criticize that game for. I will still criticize it. I do think it's underrated. I think there is still something to love. If you want places to explore and nothing more, that game is really good because there's a lot of really cool areas to explore. There is a lot of good music. It's just different. Okay, hold on. There aren't actually many roads between Colony Lambda and Mac the Wildwood, which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of attack, we're in trouble. Yes, we need to fortify this point. If anything were coming through here, we'd have a problem. Right, so let's install one of the sensors around here. Okay, so that's one sensor. It's got a little beeping noise, yeah. No sight of any enemies right now. Let's move on to the next. Next port of call is the Orion Tunnels. All right, make our way back then, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. Now, nowadays, most people who play Xenoblade X love it because of the gameplay and the open world. I agree. If that is the thing that game excels in, and I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying I remember when it came out. I remember how people were reacting to it. People hated the music. They hated the story. At least for me, I did not like the story. And then also, I think there's something to be said about, I don't know, this is also something I think contributed to the weakness of the story, the weakness of the game, the weakness of the plot. but maybe I'm biased in this. I didn't like that the main character was a self-insert. That's all it was. She didn't talk. Like, for me, it was a she, but you can make him a he, you know? Like, they didn't do anything. Like, I think, here's the thing. This is a bias of mine. But part of the reason I love Xenoblade and all of these other games so much is because unlike other, like, RPG video games, right? It, like, you know, like Mass Effect and stuff, and I think Dragon Age does this as well. Like, all of those games, this better be water I can land in. No, it's not. I'm just gonna die. Okay, well. I'm sorry. Anyway, like, all of those games, they're great in their own respect, but it is so much harder to make a good linear story out of something where you have the inherent, like, disadvantage of, oh, this character cannot talk, like, this character, like, cannot do X, Y, or Z. And for me, that contributed to Xenoblade, it's gonna happen again. Hold on, I'm just gonna warp. That contributed so much to me for why the story in Xenoblade X was so lacking, is because you had a character that your main protagonist was you. You couldn't talk, you couldn't interact meaningfully with the rest of the cast, right? And I think that's just a reality of those kind of situations, like those kind of games, you know? Where if you I'm struggling to word. If you're running around and you have to, as a writer, also think about it as a writer, you have to write around all the different dialogue options, you know, lest you become like Telltale, right, where you don't have any choice. And like, there's a way of doing that. Other games do it successfully. I'm not saying, to be fair, I haven't played Mass Effect, I haven't played like Dragon Age, I haven't played any of those. I haven't played Skyrim. That's another game where you are playing as yourself, you know? But it's like, it is a weakness. Like, part of the reason I think Xenoblade 1 was so successful is because you played as a crew, and, like, you know, Shulk is such a strong character. He's the one you're playing as most of the game, so it hits extra hard when things happen to him. Same with this game, same with 2. That's why a lot of people liked 2. That's just, like, for me, that is a inherent weakness for X, is that you have one character that offers nothing to the plot, you know? They have amnesia, you know? It's really not, it's just not good. Anyway, let me read this real quick. This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed, it would be more beneficial here where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Oh, I suppose. Around here, yeah, okay, so you're saying like going further deep wouldn't be as useful as here. I understand. I was like, why are we here if you didn't want to hear? And that's all in place. Is there anything else you want to put one? Let me see. Hold up, isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so why not stop your enemies from doing the same? Ah, smart one, Uni. Yeah, good point. Let's get there and do one there too. All right. Yep. But yeah. It's a Titan ship. Nowadays, most people who play Xenoblade X love it. Yeah. I don't remember what I was saying, but that it's just like there were more contributing factors. And I remember being there at the time it came out. I remember playing it when it came out. I remember how I felt when it came out. I haven't played it since it came out, to be fair. I still recognize like the things I liked, but I acknowledge like they're just things that, like, the story wasn't as good. The characters were kind of boring. You go from Riku being a full-fledged Napon party member to, in that game, like, your Napon party member is he doesn't fight, and he's made fun of the entire game, and I hated that. I hated that so much. I loved the Napon. I love the Napon. You can hear it whenever I'm talking about stuff. How do I get down there without killing myself? Over there, that's how. So it's like, think about it in that way. Like, these are the weaknesses. Like, American voice cast, such a silly thing, but it's true. Like, if you think about Xenoblade X compared to Xenoblade 2, right? Xenoblade X, you have the British voice cast, like, not the British voice cast, you have the American voice cast, got recast to the British voice cast in Xenoblade 2. You have the story, which I still don't think is great in Xenoblade 2, but it is infinitely better, and same with the protagonist. You are not just you. You are a different character, you know? And so, like, there's that. Think about it like you only have one, if you think about the criticism of, like, there's only one city. Ow. I thought I could actually use that ladder, but never mind, I guess. There's only one city in Xenoblade X, even though there's a massive world to explore. And in Xenoblade 2, you have so many different, like, there are so many elements of Xenoblade 2 that are very pointedly a return to form to Xenoblade 1 and, like, a critique of what Xenoblade X did, you know? So it's like, you can understand where that comes from. All right, first off, I'm gonna finish this. Okay, yeah, should be okay. If they come via the waterways, it's better to focus on the shoals rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. There are auto-levs nearby too. Yes, seems like a no-brainer. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What surely is blindingly obvious. Then it's decided, here it shall go. What, America exists? Well, just the whole voice cast is American in that game. In Xenoblade X, they're all American voice actors. They completely 180'd from the, and to be fair, in the first game, the reason they were all British voice actors is because the game was nearly not released. Okay, this is all of them. Now you need to just keep eyeing them regularly. Right, Colony Lamb just invested so much in defense that, we got a message coming in. Oh, I guess there's a... Uh-oh, I hear you. And the one with the old cliffside way. What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. That way we meet up... The one we... They want me up at the old cliffside way. Is the sensor okay? Not sure. Alright. Well, we've come this far. Glad to hear it. Scratch that. Earth exists in this universe. Well, we shall see. We shall see. We don't know. We don't know that because in every iteration of, like, a Xenoblade game, like, for the most part, Earth doesn't really exist. Not as we know it, you know? Like, these are, like, in this one, like, what is this land we're on even? Like, I think the world building, it's not bad in this game, but it is weaker because it's so tethered to the others. But in Xenoblade 2, you're, like, Xenoblade 1, you're on two titans on, like, an ocean of, like, ocean, you know? That's your living space. Your world is those two titans. In Xenoblade 2, you're on multiple titans all over the place. It's not Earth. It's very clearly not Earth. Xenoblade X, you're on a planet. You're on Mira, whatever it's called. You have to explore that planet. And then, where are we going? Wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Is what where I'm going. And then in Xenoblade, oh wait, no, that's all of them. Yeah. But like all of them, you're not on Earth, really. But it's like more abstract in all of the games, save for like, I feel like this one's obviously the most abstract, but in the sense of like, you're not just on a planet that makes sense to us, you know? Sorry, I'm kind of laying it on thick. I don't mean to lay it on so thick. I do still think Xenoblade X is a good game. That's why I'm gonna buy it when it comes out. I haven't played it since it came out. I feel like maybe I'm too harsh on it, but I do still think that my criticisms are valid. Like, the story was weak. In part because you played as your own party member, but that's my bias. I think that it was weak regardless. Like, it didn't have a lot of good through line. Like, there was enough. It wasn't bad, but it was weak. It was still weak. Then you have, yeah, it makes sense for the Xenoblade X cast to be American because the people are from America. Yes, but I'm still saying it is an element that people were like, oh, I was attached to the British voice actors. I'm not saying it didn't make sense. It made complete sense why they spoke like that, but I was trying to be subtle. I was trying to be subtle and not say something too specific, you know what I mean? But I get it. I'm not saying it was like a bad decision. It was like they shouldn't have made that choice, blah, blah, blah. It's like, it is a contributing factor. For me, I had attachment to the voice actors. And the reason that the voice actors weren't American in the first game, like there is an alternate reality where Nintendo America did localize Xenoblade 1 in America. And then the voice actors would have completely changed to be all American, and the whole trajectory of that element of the Xenoblade franchise would have been different. But that's not what happened. what happened is they got... I'm just gonna warp there. I feel like I've just been taking the scenic route because I want to talk. I'm glad you guys are willing to listen to me talk, though. I'm glad you guys want to hang out with me and talk. But we're talking about Xenoblade X, the world people are American. They landed on an alien planet. Yeah, I know. Into Earth kind of split apart because of an experiment. That's like end game shit. You don't want to spoil that. I don't know. Maybe I'm being rude. I understand though. I understand why things are the way they are. I'm not saying like, oh, this thing is the worst thing in the world. Like, I hate this thing with a burning passion. I'm just saying you can very clearly see how Xenoblade 2 is a response to Xenoblade X and the criticisms it had, you know? And I think Xenoblade 3 is, in the same way, a response to Xenoblade 2, you know? Like, not wholly, but it is. Like, it maintained the things that people took well to it and brought back elements that people didn't like. Like, the combat is much more smooth in this game than in Xenoblade 2. That was a huge point of contention for Xenoblade 2. Like, the combat was sloppy and messy. And even in the DLC, you see that. Like, that, you know, the DLC was probably more direct response to Xenoblade 2 than Xenoblade 3 is to Xenoblade 2. But, anyway, what do you mean? What do I mean with what? Ether wasn't really a thing on Earth that came into existence after the experiment. Oh. Oh, KFC exists in Xenoblade now. Does it though? I don't think it does. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. I feel like I keep going on tangents. Sarge? Did you install this? Yeah. I'm not sure you're aware, but Sergeant Toya heads the assault troop. They're the best of the best. You can't put these things up without the requisite approval from the top. Oh my goodness, it's that bureaucracy again. I'm sorry about this, but you're gonna have to take them all down. We just wandered so far and talked shit about Xenoblade X the whole time. What? Your engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go on ahead and do things as you please without even asking. You don't get all the special treatment you hear. All requests must be made through the proper channels. Well, perhaps. Well, you're just gonna back down? You're gonna let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules, and she doesn't get on with engineering because she doesn't get on with engineering because we work outside those rules. She won't listen to me no matter what I say. But someday Lambda might be glad they have these sensors. Oh, they're useful. I fully agree, and that's exactly why you need to get the proper approvals. Okay, proper approvals. I know I can say words. Hey, now hold a minute, Tonya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? What's up? Captain Rosh supervises the troops. Sergeant Toya reports it to him. Thank you for the context. It's so out of there when he says that. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course I shan't be one to gainsay. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem of its own. Captain, you're too soft. You can't keep the soldiers disciplined then. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined. My word is final. Anyway, everyone's ticked the right boxes and got the right stamps so we can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I asked that you stay behind. Oof. I think we're taking this a touch too seriously.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so where are we going now? So we don't have to take these down, do we? Okay, they're arguing about it. I guess we're going back to Lambda? I assume we're going back to Lambda. Yeah, Sarah, I think you're forgetting the entire Earth backstory. I didn't forget. I was trying to avoid spoilers because that's the end game of that game. Don't judge me, please. I was trying to be sneaky about it. Okay, please. But yeah. Ether wasn't really a thing on Earth that came into existence after the experiment. But like in our world, something I said earlier, wait, this is not where I want to be. Oh my goodness. Yes, I understand there's a machine here. I can hear it. I'm not sure if people in chat are planning on playing too, but I kind of got caught up in the Xenoblade fan talk. I understand. I'm not blaming you. I understand. I wasn't clear about that. So I should have been more clear. I'm sorry. I should put a big spoiler tag on the VOD whenever I upload it. I don't think I could care less. Oh, that's sad. But you bought this game. Who knows if you play the other ones? Then let it simmer and wait until you walk away from it. You know? Then you'll forget. Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get caught up in this as well. If the captain hadn't come along at just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forms in on time. Even think that colonies have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet somewhere along the way it became boggled down by needless protocols. I mean, I get why they'd have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can stand against silver colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough so much. Colony Lambda is standing at a crossroads right now. Should they change or not? Are we gonna actually be able to make a difference now? I feel like that is a huge question mark. Hello? Answer my question. No, I want to jump. Let me jump. Yay. I'm worried for that Moraine. Shemiya was exceptional at what she did and now she's gone. True, but what can we do for her? We're not Offseers ourselves, are we? Oh no, did somebody die? I feel like somebody died. Oh wait, yeah! One of their Offseers was near their end. And it's been a few months since then. Maybe they're dead. Okay, let's talk about it. I never played Xenoblade in my life. I only know that they're in Smash Bros. Yeah, it's only like Pyra and Mithra who I hate. I only hate Pyra. I guess Mithra is better because of the DLC, but they're both they piss me off. Their design definitely pisses me off. I hate their design so much. I hate that the effort went into the men and not the women. And I've already talked at length about my issues with Xenoblade 2. I'm not gonna get into it again. But it's like Pyra and Mithra and then Shulk. And I don't think they have any of the Xenoblade 3 crew because this game came out after the other game finished. So, and I don't think they'll ever do another Smash. I don't think there's a good reason for it. If I cared about spoilers, I wouldn't be watching you play the game. It kind of seems like chat doesn't care, lol. Sarah, I know. I read what you said. I understand. I do understand. I'm somebody who cares about that kind of thing, even if the people in chat don't, you know? It's just one of those things. I'm not like trying to roast you for it. I'm just saying that's the reason I was trying to hold back a little bit. What? Is it morning or, oh my god, the time. We're gonna do this quest. We're gonna do this quest and then we'll finish. Okay? I want to get all of these quests from Lambda finished now that we're here. You know? Lambda been talking about that Offseer Shemiya. Yes, I heard it's true then. He's really... Yep. He was just very close to his end as well. I wonder how he felt at the end. You can never really know, can you? But I bet he was proper living it up. Yeah. Hey, whatever happened to that other Offseer? Yeah, I hope Moraine's doing okay. She must be feeling pretty low after all this. Maybe we should go and look in on her. I don't know if there's anything we can do, but... Yeah, let's pay her a visit. Duty. I know it's getting later. I know it's getting later. I'll finish this quest and then I'll cry.
Right,
I'll cry myself to sleep. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where are we going? Oh.
I love the sea!
I'm glad you love the sea. Corsair, you've really been redeeming that one quite a bit. Yeah, but there's other Xenoblade fans that fans that watch Sarah, so it's probably best not to spoil the game. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm mainly worried about. I might rename the VOD spoiler warning. There you are, Moraine. How is you? Is everything okay? We heard about Shemiya and we were just wondering how you were doing. Oh, you heard about that. Yeah, Shemiya's passed away. Mm-hmm. But you don't have to worry about me. It was hard, but I'm doing fine now. Yeah, because the Agni and Offseers work in pairs, don't they? Wow, you're so strong, Moraine. I think I understood everything he wanted to pass on, and I'm doing my best to keep his legacy alive. After we came back with you, we had a long chat, just the two of us, talked out a lot of stuff. He looked really content. So thanks for everything you did. No, we hardly did anything. If you died peacefully, then that was all your job you're doing, Marine. I don't know what that said. I read it wrong, and I moved too fast. But it didn't make me worry about. It did make me worry about Colony Lambda a bit. Worry? How's that? We're a well-regulated colony, but it takes time and effort to put in requests and get permission for anything you want to do. He seemed to be uneasy about how much that slows everything down. I understand, yes, those rules have managed to keep the colony running well enough, but the colony's combination of talented individuals and strong leadership is what led to the top of the colony rankings. Listen, I get that everything takes an age to get done, but listen. Oh, hello. Got a second, Marine? Oh, this is the lady we were just talking to. Well, if you pay me a visit, then it must be important. Just because we're in the same cohort doesn't mean we have to be best friends. Sure, so what's going on? Agnes forces are approaching in Colony. Oh, geez, Lambda. Okay, we don't have concrete numbers, but the sensors haven't registered anything, so they're probably coming by air. We've sent a recon team headed by Captain Roche, so we're hoping to intercept them soon. That's not great. Not at all. Quite a bit worse, in fact. They're given the half the colony is still being rebuilt. We're remobilizing everyone. You too, Moraine. I'll be there. In that case, we'll come too. That would be appreciated. I have more squads to talk to, so go to the captain and he'll send you where you're needed. You're welcome. I thought that I've yet to do anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Navy. Yeah. I was like, why are you talking about that? I redeem them as soon as I have the points for it. I love the ocean, that's why I'm in the Navy. I see. That's funny. Gotta save your points for when we're streaming on the Room 35 channel, huh? Alright. Tonya tells me that you're gonna give us a hand as well. Sorry to drag you into our business. It's not like we could just lend a hand alone. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Looks like everyone's here. Let's crack on with the briefing. Squad captains have all have the I can't fucking read. Squad captains have all the particulars. We'll run through the broad strokes of the strategy here, so pay attention. They likely have considerable numbers and firepower, and Lambda's not exactly at the height of its power. How accurate is our data on the enemy? Koji's verified their power and lines up with the recon team's intel. Well, if Koji said so, I'm not going to argue. We've already posted defensive squads. They should be able to confirm the numbers. Can you afford to do that? They're pretty much knocking on your door, aren't they? Tilgrim's the tactician, and he focuses on defense. That doesn't mean just sitting and talking, taking everything that's thrown at them. The idea is to fragment the enemy with each clash and stall them. And in that kind of combat, how much intel do you have on the enemy? How much intel you have on the enemy is of vital importance. I see. Yeah, it goes without saying that you need to know the likely movements and size of the enemy's forces. Exactly. I'm thinking of deploying some auto-levs as well. Keep them on top. Good plan. Basic strategies dictate that you should put them in locations which would be difficult for soldiers to defend alone. Right, let's do that then. All squads prepare for battle. Guess that means us too. Alright, we're in for a fight. We were just checking up on somebody who was sad, and now we're doing battle again. Who's attacking? Everyone. Some force. Some Kevez force. Maybe it's an Agnian force. No, it must be an Agnian force because they're coming by air. Alright, you did come after all. Yep, you're preparing the Agnes attack? You certainly are. Not far from now, we're going to be marching out there surrounded by furious enemies. We're being stationed near the waterfall entrance. Are you with us? Yeah, we'll stick with you. Then let's get to the waterfall entrance and stage a counterattack. Here they come. Ain't no fair, they're early. No point crying over that. Yeah, no, don't cry over spilled waterfall liquids. You know? Oh, this looks like a long quest. Now I'm gonna be more tired. Yay! Hey, every quest has variable length, okay? Who's attacking everyone, including carcasses and the crabs? Crier is very much alive. Yeah, she's not dead. Why are you saying she's dead? Why are you lying to us? I think we were supposed to do these quests a long time ago. These guys are level 51. I mean, at least it's not going to be an issue now. Cabo! Oh, more. Oh, I don't have my topple anymore. It's okay, they're going to go quick. Yeah, I redeem them as much as possible. Spoiler warning would be good for people who can talk about 1 and 2 in more detail. Thank you for your service. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm like really going back to see what I was missing. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll add a spoiler warning to the VOD on Twitch, and then when I upload it, I'll add a spoiler warning to the oh my goodness, hello? Yes? Okay, I'm just gonna get big. I'll deal with it faster when I'm big. I can like do one of those timestamp things and be like, okay, this timestamp, spoilers for Xenoblade 1 and 2, you know? And then just be like gameplay everywhere else, you know? That's probably the best way I can think to do it. That way people can still check it out and like know where the spoilers are. Alright, I guess that's it? Or is there more fight over here? More fight over here? Rosh, talk to me! Where's the fight? Where's the war? Good thing you were here. Sorry to pull you out, though. Mate, that's what we're here for. It's the least we could do. Yeah, I reckon you're right. Anyway, we took care of the Vanguard, but the second wave is on its way. There's bound to be a lot of them. Agnes don't do things by halves. Normally, we could fend off an assault like this no problem. But unfortunately for us, we've got the number of squads barely even hanging on right now. Then we've got to help them out, no question. No, you take 5 of the canteen. Support us in the next one, will you? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I'm getting comms from all other squads too. I need to react to them in a moment's notice. So this demands your full attention. Okay. See you on the other side. So we're taking a break, I guess. That was like, we don't need a break. Something's worrying you, Tyon? Yes, but first let's get to the canteen. Oh, are we gonna talk at the canteen? Is that what it is? Okay, so there's still a fight going on. But they're just trying to conserve their energy. Be like, okay, you take a break while I deal with this. And the First Lady. Why are you talking about the First Lady? Just 3 guys? Oh. Great quote. Yeah, I read all that. I know what you guys are saying. What is this, a union-mandated break? Yes! Apparently! Yeah, so what happened with Autolevs in the end? I heard people discussing on the road. There's only one left, apparently, and it's defending the upper level. Hey, it's Moraine! Oh, dear. She's got her work cut out for this day. There's gonna be so many dead bodies. I hope she doesn't push herself too hard. Lambda's all about cooperative effort, and they're well run. Agnes may have numbers, but I can't imagine that they'll be a tough opponent. Absolutely, Lambda's cohesion and firm leadership is a force to be reckoned with. But there's an odd fatigue about the colony right now. I don't know if they're just exhausted by the work that the broken flame clock brought on, or if it's something else. Perhaps the combat and support units aren't working in Concord. Yeah, they have been trying to find a niche outside of war, fixing Autolevs, ether mining, all that. Right, and all those little things built up into stress. There's a lot more to worry about, but it's all moot if we can't win this battle now. Yeah, let's see what we can do on that front then. Okay. Let's go. Where are we? Oh, wait, no. Up here. Okay, I guess we're talking to Izzard about it. I don't know. Why are we going up here? Just talking about people with it? Oh no, this is probably where she is. Maybe not. Who are we talking to here? What's the situation? Oh, there's Rosh, I see. Must say, I'm happy to see your smiling faces. Enemies nearly upon us, coming from up top. Up top? Oh, yep, we know where that is. Alright. Got to muster other units for a counterattack. Rosh, wait, hold your courses straight ahead. What? It doesn't make sense for the Agnian army to hold up top at this point in the fight. If they were going to do that, they would have created a diversion right away and attacked here. Yet they've hardly dented our forces. They're not going to risk everything on a gamble now. Good eye, lad. So what's your conclusion? My guess is that they're trying to strategically tie down our forces on the upper levels. It's a convincing argument. I'll shore up our weak points. That's the captain for you. Lightning fast decisions. Bam! I know I get a bad rap, but I do know how to lead a combat unit. We'll push through on top. If there's an auto-lev position up there too, it'll be a cakewalk. Alright. Okay, this is it, everyone. Let's go. Let's do it! Okay. Up. I fell in the water. Oopsies. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It's not my fault. Good night, Sarah. What? Good night? Who went to bed? I'm trying to look in chat. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go? I feel like it's still in Lambda. No, it's not. Oh, it's up. That's right, up above. We're going up here. Yeah. I think I'm in the right spot this way. Aaron is the president, so that makes Sally the first lady. Oh, I guess it would. Huh. Whoa! Big boy! Kick your ass! We're gonna kick your ass, I mean. Sarah, Eepy. I'm not dead! I'm not dead, I promise! I'm still alive, I'm still waking up. I'm so confused. I am always confused. I think they got something for us. We're just gonna get this big Lev dead. What about this guy? There's a little Lev right here. Can we not attack him? Oh no, it's the auto Lev that's on our side. I see. Topo! Launch him! Oh, he's not launched anymore. Oh, I wasted my Topo! Oh, he's not gonna last much longer anyway. It's fine. Break! There we go. Did she see her emote and the eyeballs and say Era EP? Sarah, are you hallucinating? Ascendant said good night, Sarah. Oh, I guess he's leaving. He or she, I don't know gender. But I just thought she was saying good night to me. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, I messed it up. I'm sorry. I think that's the last of them. How many was that even? That's just the whole of Agnes over here. Should probably find someone to report at some point. Yeah, shall we go to the commander's office? I can't help but wondering why they're targeting Colony Lambda. What do you mean, Tyon? I just don't understand why you'd go to the trouble of actively attacking a colony as defensively strong as Colony Lambda. Maybe they wanted Ether. Not impossible, but why attack by air? You're overthinking it. They've just decided to use Lemnises, that's all. I certainly hope that's all. I mean, that is a good question. That is a good question. Why are they attacking from the sky? Well, I mean, why are they attacking from the sky? It's just a matter of like, that's the way they attack. They attack with Lemnises that float. If that's the question. But yeah, why attack Colony Lambda now? That doesn't make sense. All right, give us the deets. That's not all. What's not all? I'd like to thank you all for your efforts in defending the colony. We've confirmed the retreat and defense of all enemy forces. You call that... You can all take it easy for the rest of the day. Tolgrim, would you mind staying behind with the commander and me? Yes, sir. You need to look into the intended targets, and now they've got here. No need, Captain. Oh, Koji. I brought them. You did what? You knew that already, though, didn't you? They came by air because they knew about our sensor system. I told them where Lambda's defenses were weakest. Why? I passed the information to them via Napon Caravan. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Koji, you'd be put in solitary for this. Oh my god. Yeah, why did Koji do this? I get that everyone's worn out, but this isn't the time or place for jokes. Go and sleep it off. From where I'm standing, quick reaction on our part would have avoided the autolevs from being wasted. But Lambda isn't capable of that right now. Oh, is it because of the whole, like... Okay, if Ouroboros hadn't been there, we would have been crumpled. You can excel in tactics, but you can fight impressive battles, but you still end up on the losing end. If we can't react flexibly, then we're threatened. That's fatal for all of us in the colony. You're probably right. Colony Lambda needs to change. If we can't, we die. I'm not going to roll over and die cowering from a future like Shimiya when he ran off. And I know you won't either, Captain. Oof. Heavy words. Take him away. Oh my goodness. But we can't leave things this way. Colony Lambda can't survive like this, and you know it. Okay, so it's yes, traitor, but it's a situation where he was trying to get them to see that, like, the system they have in place is not going to work forever. You know, with the bureaucracy and all that. I'm sorry, you had to see that. No, we just... Koji's words are reasonable. Oh my gosh, I forget he does this thing with his hands! I forget he does this thing with his hands. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay, Koji's words are reasonable. We're all keenly aware of our situation. In that case, maybe change isn't impossible. Think of discipline as a protective armor. It isn't easy to cast it off for freedom. Everything becomes a source of fear. Commander, thank you for working with us on this. You deserve a well-earned rest. Quest complete. Okay, I feel like that didn't resolve anything. Izzard? The rebuilding's underway, but I'd say there's a lot we can still do to develop Colony Lambda. Do you have any bright ideas for the future, Commander? Well, it would be ideal to have an environment in which each individual can pursue their own targets. I'd like you to see through to the end if you could. That goes without saying. I have a feeling there's one more quest. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a box back here. I forgot. Where is it? There it is. Haha.
Make use of this.
Really well hidden, too. Alright, well, we got a bunch of stuff that just sold. Let's walk through the colony one last time, see if there's anything else. Yep, Kitty's got the auto-levs. Oh, hello, Moraine. What's up? I can scarcely tell you to keep your spirits up, but you must look forward if you can. Thank you. Yeah, keep thinking about Shimiya, what Shimiya left behind. I need to press on, don't I? So I don't lose any of those precious memories. Moraine, you've got some grit. Maybe he's rubbed off on me. Oh, that's sad. What else? Nothing else? Oh, everyone's got something to say. Tonya, hi. The sensors Varen's set up, are they working all right? Oh, so it seems, but I'm not convinced they're exactly the best spot, though. How do you mean? Well, Magna Wildwood opens out onto other levels of the Great Falls. In my opinion, that's the kind of place that you should have been looking at.
I see some relations have changed.
What now? Is Lambda really going to be okay the way things are? If Tyon and the others hadn't been around in that battle, it's highly likely that we've been taking a kicking. Since when can we become so weak, and why? Alright. What about you, Rosh? How do you feel? You probably feel really betrayed by Koji right now. Hey, you lot kept in touch with Shimiya, didn't you? Yeah, not so much, but I heard that Moraine sent him off. Shimiya could be cowardly weak, but he put the colony above everyone else. He was on the same team as me and my best friend. It was a beautiful ceremony. I'll do everything I can to make sure his memory stays alive in Colony Lambda. Okay, I'm not seeing a little info marker here. If I go outside, will I see it? Oh, Tolgrim, what do you have to say? Koji's a real idiot. His recklessness was what got us into this mess. It's a good thing he's in solitary now. He can put that fervent imagination of his on ice for a little while.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, everyone's kind of got their ass on Koji. Yeah, why? To complete idiot. Working together, cooperating. The worst subordinate. Sif, oh my goodness. Yeah, nobody likes Koji right now. I wonder if I equip Izzard as a hero. Yep, I knew it! I knew there'd be something else. I knew it. I'm hoping this is not his hero quest, and I'm hoping this is just about the colony, because that's what we need to deal with right now. Maybe it's Kairi time? It'll be Kairi time soon, I'm sure. What?
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely.
I guess.
The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Hold on, I need my arm. There we go.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
I mean, we still wouldn't... They would still be under the flame clock, though. Like, the place is doing well, but they'd still be under the flame clock.
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
I'm sorry, we're gonna go to the spa.
Supposedly,
this is quite the time to take a load off, buddy.
By people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
You're interested in this spa?
Huh?
You're interested in a spa
trip? I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
All right.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well,
I'm sorry, guys. We got one more trip to go through.
But I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Buddy, we intentionally thought this out when we were going to take the night off.
Don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Oh, okay, I guess we're going to the city, too.
Better than just as racking our brains about it.
I mean, I
Thanks,
suppose.
all of you. Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
Yep, this is his hero quest. We could always poll it if you guys want. But I feel like I like keeping the quests all in one chunk. I don't like starting a quest and then not finishing it, you know? So I'm very tempted to just finish it. But this is one of those quests that takes a little while. So, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. Fuck a fucking spa, God. Hey, Sarah, I went away for a while. Apparently you still can't read messages correctly. What happened? I blame my sickness. I blame my voice being a little you know? Okay, well, let's go to the city then. Let's go to the city. Where's the city? There it is. Oh my goodness, there's so many things in the city. Oh my gosh, there's so much in the city. Look, if we do this, then we won't have to be back. We won't have to look at Izzard anymore. I didn't start hallucinating. Yeah, he's an idiot. An example of basically what he did. I'm not sure how secure the base I'm on is, so I'm inviting the Chinese army to roll with my tanks in the aircraft to see if our base is fully primary supported personnel, which is a lot of cities can hold off an attack. Okay, you say that, but it's like, it's a lesser scale because this is literally like that's still bad. I'm not saying what he did was okay, but it was still a situation where he, like, yes, it was not a good move and he deserves to be in solitary or whatever. But at the same time, like, he was taking drastic actions, you know? It's like, I sympathize, but I don't empathize. I don't know which one is, there's a direction that goes, you know, where it's like, I'm not, oh, whoopsies, I've just started reading your thing. I think we've escalated the worst of it. We're not quite out of the woods yet, which is a little worrying. Not everyone is as strong as you. We need to support each other if we're going to conquer fear and insecurity. I'm sorry, I read through that. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. But yeah, it's like his intentions were good, but his execution was bad. That's what I mean. You know? Like he was fed up with people, with all the bureaucracy and stuff. So his intention was like, oh, I'm gonna help them realize what the problem is. But at the same time, you know, he literally led an attack. I'm not even sure if people died in that attack. I have to assume they did because it's a, you know, because of what happened. Coraline, hi! Hello, little baby. My dream is to someday become an adventurer and explore the whole world outside the city. You guys have a dream too? I suppose our dream is to defeat Mobius. You know, you're gonna have a dream, you should probably have that one that's fun. You're still really young. Huh? You're really young. Tinma. Hello, Tinma. Do you know what spas are? I'd like to ask you something. Oh dear, yes? Do you know something called a natural spa? Never thought I'd hear anyone ask about those ever again. Oh, you do know something. Why, yes, of course. People used to talk about spas until the Armos came home. It's a place where we could heal your wounds, warm your spirit, and strengthen bonds with your fellow man. Whoa, you did all that? But I've never really been to one, you see. In fact, they say it's all dried up decades ago. Don't they exist anymore? They're not something you find just anywhere. I slipped in a knee for a second there. And not many here in the city know about them. But there's someone who might. There is. I think there's anyone who could tell you it's him. He's called. Give me a minute. For counting any love you don't find it, Izzard's gonna shrivel up and die of the stress. Come now, it's really not that severe. Well, it's the man people call the Trivia King. Oh, there's a Trivia King. He's gotta know what you need. Brilliant, thank you.
So it's somewhere fairly out of the way.
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon.
I suppose. How did you hear? I guess you did hear from the Nopon Caravan. I was gonna say, how do you ever hear about that? All right. We're back in the city. We're info gathering. She can't read. She's got hallucinations. KFC was involved. It's complicated. Why is it complicated? I think I am perfectly capable of reading. It's just sometimes I read the wrong words. That's all. I try and get the gist of it at the very least. Boomer! I feel like he's not going to give us a straight answer. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask you a question. What's it? We're looking for something called a natural spa. Natural spa? Boomer has never spoken to us. He's always just hum-de-dum-de-dum, you know? Now he's speaking to us. Well, I guess he really likes spas then. Never seen such bounties of nature with my own eyes, I'm sorry to say. Bounties of nature? What, you don't even know that? Oh, I guess you youngins only know what you know. But if you ask among folk my age, you should see someone who can tell you about them. In fact, someone I knew once used to go searching for spas, but they're exclusive spots never to be found. Spots like, well, you hear about them in a forest or under a cliff or deep in some cave, but nobody could ever find them. I see. Hang on, that old man's been the one. No, maybe he's dead. Don't see him around these days, might be dead. Okay, well, thanks. Sorry for bothering you. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. No, you've helped a lot. Let's go. Okay, well, we know the guy who's dead.
Hard to imagine what that might even look like.
You guys just keep asking questions. Ooh. Shino. Hi. Each member of the Lost Numbers is a sort of grandchild to me. When they don't come back from the battle, I'm consumed with sadness that I can't, sadness that I can't sleep. So I'm very happy that so many of my little grandchildren were liberated from the prison and made it back to the city. Thank you for getting them all back safe and sound. Well, I'm glad they're not dead. Okay, avoid the question mark, avoid the question mark. Oh, who's this? Zach. Hi, Zach. What's up? Talk to me. How's it going now? Great, thanks for asking. I learned a new trick. It seems to be going down to storm with everyone. Hey, do you know Mizuki, by the way? We happen to be acquainted. I feel like I could lift everyone's spirits just like I did for him once. Perhaps it's convinced me, but I do feel like he was able to achieve something that only I could do.
Some relations have changed.
Oh, there's a staircase here. I've never noticed this staircase. Where's this lead? There's a door up here. I don't know where that leads. Oh well. I think somebody's in the, oh, you know, I bet it's the doctor. That's the other person we're going to talk to. Oh, wait. No, he's over here. Sorry. Alice. Could we have a moment of your time? Is there... You're stuck back there? Okay. What's wrong? There's an emergency? We want something called a natural spa. We were hoping you might know where we can get one. Ahaha, so you want a spa, do you? Do you know something? Sorry, it's just that I've heard everyone talk about... I haven't heard anyone talk about it in a good while. That's a quaint pastime and no mistake, but you know, a spa isn't something you can just have. It's a pastime, you mean like a hobby. Long ago, people used to go to great lengths looking for natural spas. Soldiers tired from war would heal their wounds with their help, then come out ready to fight again. I guess you could say a spa is something you immersed in. It warms your core, and soon enough you're better, so the record says. The more we hear about the stranger it sounds. You soak your body and it heals you? Right, so I'm sorry to say, over however many decades, they've all disappeared. They could disappear? Yep, you can go looking for one, but it wouldn't hold me much hope if I were you. This has been a great help. Thank you kindly. All right.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
All right. Well, that's not nothing. Let's talk about it then. Right here. How you guys doing in chat? Why, what the hell happened when I was away? I think I'm perfectly capable of reading. We're going to get you a pair of glasses, Sarah. I have a pair of glasses. I'm wearing them right now.
We could do with some food. You
read functional and said fucking. You read console and said colony. Those are just two examples. They're words that look similar, okay? And I've been like struggling. I struggle. It's okay. I'm fine. Sarah's drunk off sleep deprivation, maybe. I feel like I slept in a lot today, though. All right. Didn't Colony 9 have a hot bath? Can't they just go back there? I mean, that's not the same as a natural spa, apparently.
Could you all come round for a second?
So, what do we know about natural spas? To summarize, hardly much of anything, except that they can be healed and restore you. We didn't get the most concrete info, but nobody's ever been to one. Look at this poor Claude. Isn't so haggard, I think we're gonna lose him. Just how do I look? How do you look to you? One thing's for sure, we're not gonna find one with what we've got so far. We have no clue where one actually could be, like in a forest under a cliff. Yeah, realistically, you can't just blindly search everywhere. But it does sound kind of cool, right? Just soak your body in somehow healing? Yeah, but soaking in what? It sounds a lot like a bath. It can't just be a bath, right? From the way we've talked, I thought the same, but I've never been to a bath that healed my wounds. Maybe it's a question of using the right soap? Sir, I have to admit we wasted your time, but we can't come up with any more results. But you said there's somebody who's had answers. I'm grateful for your concern, but honestly, I've enjoyed myself. We might not find anything after all our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. Just hearing that I gave my heart a much-needed jolt, though that might not be the best way to put it. No, I think you have it right. Yeah, I'd be lying if I say I didn't care about what happens. Let's just keep searching for a bit longer. Let's go ask the bloke that said he wouldn't know about this whole spa business. What, that trivia guy? Or supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn... his death could be greatly exaggerated. Have been a mite exaggeration, yeah. We don't know whether Trivia King and his dead or not guy are the same person, but it's worth finding out. I know I've said it before, but I've certainly saddled you with a tough task. Dude, we're as curious as you are at this point. Like, this is gonna just happen. We're in the spirits of lifting and all that. Once we find a natural spa, we'll chuck you right into it. Then you better find it real fast. Yep, we're gonna find it real fast. All right, where are we going?
Now then, ready to resume our travels?
What's our... Khotan. So we gotta find Khotan. This away. Okay, let's find our way to Khotan. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. I wish you all the best. Yeah, have a good night, Luminara. We're gonna finish this quest as soon as we can, and then I'll probably end it. Sorry to keep you guys so long. Oh, so our quest for Fancy Bath has been led to a quest for rotting corpses. Oh, hello. I'll tell you what, it's quite something to see Romero going around with a frown. Oh, poor Romero. It certainly is, considering he was banging on for months about how he was gonna get married. Julieta. Okay, well, we'll have a quest for us when we come back. Whoa. Okay. How do we get up? Looks like there's stairs over here. All right, I guess we're going around the back roads here. Whee!
Let's use this.
Only probably. Fred, why do I come back and you're saying glasses and bird? You're saying glasses and bird lady? What? Oh, you're still saying glasses and bird lady. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, we've moved on from that. What are you talking about? Fred, have you been talking about glasses and bird lady? How do I get over there? I guess I have to go up. Huh. I wish you all the best. Have a good night. Didn't Colleen and I have a hot bath? Yeah, it's not the same thing. They've established now it's not the same thing. Oh, ah!
Not like this.
Hold on. Oh, and I have to walk all the way back! Ah! How do I get up there? It has to be that way. I just, like, fell. Like, there's no way it's not that way. There's gotta be, like, an outcropping where I can fall down or something. Why is he all the way up there? Why is he hiding? R.I.P. Fred is spreading misinformation about fictional relationships between characters I hate and a character I tolerate. You know, maybe you should just look at the bright side in both instances. Then you wouldn't be so upsetty, you know? If you got some sleep and you know, and you can look on the bright side and be like, hey, maybe glasses isn't so bad, you know? I know it's hard, but it's probably for the best if you try. I don't know, what am I doing? I have to go up again. I have to go up, but he's down. So there must be an outcropping or something where I can fall down there. What's Sarah doing at the moment? I am trying to look for a hot spring. I'm trying to look for a hot spring. And I can't... Where? No, I can't fall down. It's like under this. Unless... I don't want to risk going down. I'm gonna try going all the way around. Because maybe there's an area where I can just like, yeah, so there's an area down here. And then maybe there's an outcropping I can like run around here. God, how do I get back there? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. I'm like trying to get a feel for all of this. Maybe if I go around this way? Nope. Okay, back up we go. I can't figure out how to get down there, so I need to drop down there from up here. Because this outcropping has gaps. Okay. Yeah, and there is like something there. You know? Whoa! Okay. Okay, this is step 1. Everyone else is falling to their death, it's fine. This is step 2. No, I can't fall. I can't fall here. Hold on, I can fall here though. No, no, no! Oh, okay, I did it. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Fucking... Oh my god. This is annoying. This old man better be worth it. This old man better be so worth it. Glasses and Bird Lady and Ashira, that one girl, according to Fred. Better. Maybe I'd be more optimistic if I had more 1 hour of sleep to work on. I mean, I suppose, but you're always bullying Tyon. I think it's hard to be optimistic, but you can still try. It's not impossible to do. Okay, so maybe there's a way I can drop down somewhere from here. I was like struggling. Okay, because now I'm going too far up when I do this. You know? Is there another place I can? Okay. Okay, I have a theory. There is a little gear down there. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes!
Smarts.
Oh, we did it! Katan! Katan, talk to me! Who are you? And why do I need to talk to you?
Excuse me, kind sir.
What?
Yippee!
A bunch of hoodlums trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
Okay, so he's not dead.
No, sir. We are searching for a natural spa.
I'm glad you got the yippee. Thank you for the yippee. I appreciate it.
What did you say?
We're
looking for a natural spa.
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are.
Yeah, I understand that.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
I feel like I recognize this voice actor. Not like I recognize him in anything fancy. I'm just like, I feel like I've heard his voice in this game before. He probably plays a bunch of different NPCs.
Think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
But I love his delivery.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas then?
Yeah, teach us.
I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing.
Wow. I wonder if there are actual factual stuff related to spas, but like obviously it's not magic, but
What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, and
maybe
I
it's just
also
because
heard
it's warm
rumors of
water.
Another secret one. Better to do marvels for one's back.
Oh, are we gonna find the secret
Mate,
one?
we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Hey?
He's obsessed with his
We
back.
want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
What?
Gone? You say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Oh, that's so sad.
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig. That's your advice.
Though in times like
Diggy
these,
diggy hole.
start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Yeah, exactly. That must be why people think you're crazy,
Well,
huh?
you
Nothing
certainly
else
turned
would
out to be a
possibly
font of
give us.
knowledge. I
Yeah,
don't regret this at all.
at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept
Stop
the result.
with the hand. I saw that, Izzard. Stop it. Parkour. Sarah's parkour skills aren't bad. Yay, thank you for the compliment.
We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
Yeah, it was nice and relax, like change of pace for you, I bet.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking.
Oh. What do we got?
There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be.
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be.
Secret spa. Secret spa.
The rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt.
Huh?
But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So well, we'll be fine.
After all. Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there, but not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So
okay.
The spa might be there. It might not.
Well, that's helpful.
Why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
All right, secret spa time.
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo.
Gambler's mindset.
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Aww.
Soak yourself in the spa.
Poor Izzard, he's so stressed.
And you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Okay. My ears are really big. I can... It didn't say anything! Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have a location. Where is it? I don't recognize the name he said. But actually, no, I can see what region. Candescent, so the ocean. Map. This region. Where on the map? Over here. Okay. So I guess we didn't fully explore the edge. I guess we missed a spot. Okay, I guess we'll start here then. That's probably the best place to start. This spa reminds me of that Furin episode. That's kind of fun. Grab some rocks, smash them into powder, get a hot bath, put the powder in the bath. Well, because the whole thing with like natural spas, the whole thing that makes it natural, in our world at least, I don't know about this one because, you know, but like in our world, it's like up in the mountains. Like I'm thinking like an anime or something, but like it is like natural hot springs are places where, you know, it gets hot. It's a spring, right? A spring is just water, right? A place where water comes in. A hot spring is where you're in the mountains. You're somewhere where there is some kind of volcanic activity. Ah, yeah, we did completely gloss over this area. Oh, hello. Well, I guess we have this to look for too. And so there's something to it with the minerals in the water. Like, not just it being warm water, but it being like warm volcanic-esque water. I don't know if volcanic is the correct word. What the hell is this?
Quite a point of interest from the look of things.
How the fuck are we supposed to do this? It's going to kill us! Oh my god! Okay, there's lily pads. We can lily pad this. This is our best bet. Oh my god, this is gonna be the hardest thing we're gonna deal with all day. Oh, there's a box! I want the box! Give me the box! Please let me heal. Yeah, this is gonna be the only way we finish this.
We can make use of this.
Okay, there's stuff over there.
This is something decent, right?
Where are we? Okay, run, 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 run. Don't aggro anything, don't aggro anything. Jump! Okay. That's a start. Everyone stop dying, please. What the fuck? Where are we? Oh, well, here's the box, I suppose. Oh, we got the box. Give me supply drop.
I'll need a hand
It's hot mineral water. That's what a spa is. Yeah. But then it's also like nature and shit.
Oh, look at that.
You know? And you can't forget the ambiance. The ambiance contributes so much to how this is gonna be the most dangerous spa ever. Like, we're gonna die of acid. And if this is anything like if a natural sulfuric acid deposit, then we would like be dead. No! You're kidding me! No, you can't aggro! Not in this scenario! Oh, and he's strong too! Yeah, wait! Oh, Mio! No! Yeah, bring me back up, please. Please. No, I can't get off.
You hurt Mio.
I'm just gonna die. Guys! No! Oh, this is ridiculous. How is Tyon and how is everyone staying alive? How is this happening? I'm just gonna die here, and then we're gonna get stuck again. Oh no! This is horrible. Okay, we're sheathing and we're leaving. Yeah. How are we gonna get out of this? Oh my god. It sucks! What the hell is this? I feel cheated! Am I ever gonna get to the spring? Oh no! I can't not finish this quest! Oh my god. Okay. Don't aggro anything. That's what I've learned here. No. Be healthy. Be happy. Okay. No. Stay away from me. Boing. No. Boing. No, get up. Get up there. Dude. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Stay. This is scary. What? I'm not getting hurt. I'm
like this.
God damn it. I know, I missed one. Guys, it turns out we're gonna get to 50 deaths this stream. We have to get there. I know we can. Oh my god, this is pathetic. Okay. Step 1. Okay. Everyone else is gonna die, that's fine. Step 2. Jump in here. Oh, you're still getting hurt from this though. Now you're okay. Okay, here, and then here. So the lower ones like fill with the acid as well. How do I get, okay. I'm gonna explore that corner. I feel like it's gonna be nothing though. It looks like the way forward is that way, and there's many less lily pads that way. Okay, hold on. Jump. Okay, you're okay. This is gonna cost us a death. Oh, we gotta try. We gotta try. Oh my god, come on. Oh. Okay, there's lily pads. I see them. I see salvation. Oh, there's this. I understand. I understand you're in pain.
Found something shiny.
Okay, we got a shiny. But it is a dead end over here. Back out. Back out into the fray. Come on. You got this. You got this. This piece of land. Okay. Now we just go straight. Maybe we can do the same thing with other walls. We can hug the walls, hug the walls, hug the walls. Come on, come on. How are you supposed to get get through this area normally? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, there's more here. We're okay. We're okay. Lily pad. This one's got acid in it. Lily pad. Okay, we're okay. I see a cave over there. I think that's where we're supposed to go.
How about it? Shall we take
No,
it on?
no, 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 no. Okay, we're booking it. We're booking it. Run, 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 run. I don't care if you get aggroed. Come on. No, 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 no. This away. Run away, run away, run away. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, where the fuck are we? Okay. They're all like 90s, level 90. And that's not where we need to be. Where do we need to be? Oh, do we need to go through this cave? Because there's nowhere else to go. Hold on, look at the map. There's this area. I think we need to go through the cave, though. This is deadly. This shit is awful. How did we end up here? Oh my goodness. Hold on, give me just a second. One moment. Don't ignore me. I'm doing this.
Ugh, my plumage is everywhere.
Yeah, I think that's good. Hold on, how do I change my chat settings again? Sorry, there's a message in chat I had to deal with. Oh my goodness, I know phone, I know it's been an hour since somebody said good morning.
Hey, don't you think there's something off about this place?
Yeah, it's crazy, it's very pretty though.
They're being suppressed.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, our Ouroboros powers are being suppressed. Does that mean if we get in a fight, we can't beat Ouroboros? Oh man, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Run, run, run. At least we don't have to deal with the acid anymore. But there's so many, everything is super high leveled here. Well, I guess the level 60 monsters I can deal with. It was the level 90s that had me scared. Okay. Sarah, 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 what happened? What happened? What? What? What did I do?
Spa is up ahead.
Good morning, Corsair. I'm sorry, you're so sleepy. Oh, we found it! We found the spa!
So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Stonking, I love that. I want to use
Looks
that.
can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
I do think the water's hot, Senna.
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
What's here? Oh god, what are we fighting? There's some other guys that are enjoying the
These are not the
spa.
first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
All right, time to kill him. Yeah, good morning, Freddy. Good morning, Corsair. Okay. Oh, they've all got wings. They're not very strong. My tummy's doing that thing where you want to burp and it's not letting me burp and it just hurts. I can feel it in my gut. I can feel the burp wanting to happen, but it will not. Are they all? Wait, it's the Turkins and the lizard guys. It's like every race just hanging out in unison and then we show up and kill them all. That's funny. Okay, but we're no longer in the cave, so I guess we can use our Ouroboros powers now? I might get into a fight with something in the cave then, just to test that theory. You know? All right. Can we mix their minerals of their blood into the spa? I guess. It'll make you even more scrumptious, you know? Topple him! I got it toppled! I know Izzard is also underleveled compared to the rest of the party. I'm gonna get big, because these guys are dying too fast. I don't want a chain attack, you know? Alright. I'll do the other thing if I need to, but right now I wanna press buttons. This one is actually kind of beefy, so I might... No, press A, press A! Yes! Got him! Down to half. How's everyone else? Is this the only one left? I think this is the only one left. Oh! Alright, come on. You know what? One more chain attack for the road. This will be the last one of the night anyways. Yippee! And we started with a yippee. Break him! It's gonna die pretty quick, so it'll be okay if we fuck it up. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't break him! Oh, I'm sad now. I didn't break him. Maybe I can do this. Stab him! I gotta stab him. I'm sorry, but do you want to drink the spa water? That can be extremely unhealthy, so have fun with that. I didn't say drink the spring water. Is it just because I said scrumptious? Something can be scrumptious without you eating it. You know? It just happens. And I'm eating pizza anyway, so I'm no. My tummy is making the raft noises. I already ate today. Stop bothering me, tummy. Alright. Noah, you said you had an idea. Give me your idea. Break him! Why is he resisting us? He's gonna die anyways. Oh, that did it in one hit. Okay. Hey, 5 hours. I'm sorry. I literally, I wasn't feeling like I was in the best mood at the beginning of the stream as well. Okay, let's just do this. I wasn't feeling the best of moods. So I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna go for very long. I'll probably just go for a bit, do some of the side quests that I wanted to do, and then call it for the night. But now I've gone off the deep end. I didn't expect us to go to Calling Lambda and then get all of these side quests, and all of them, it's doing the same thing that that the other one was doing. I'm forgetting the name of it, but there's another side quest we did. I can't remember what it was. But it was, I can't remember what it was. I'm struggling to remember what it was. But, we did a bunch of side quests. I think it was when we went and did kindergarten, when we were in kindergarten land. They had a bunch of quests that led to a point where it's like, oh, there's stuff wrong that we need to fix, you know? And then we ended up not fixing it because the side quests ran out, right? We didn't have enough side quests to solve the problem. Or we weren't far enough in the story, so the side quests were too high leveled or whatever. So we've got to deal with that still. Stab him! And then break! He still didn't break even after all this. Oh well. Well, he's dead now. It's alright, Sarah. It's not alright. Corsair, genuinely, I'm not trying to get laid on thick on you, but if you're tired, you can go to bed. I appreciate that you want to document stuff. I really do. It's really fun reading all of this stuff, but you can go to bed. You can literally fall asleep watching the stream if you want, and I will be okay with it. I do genuinely appreciate it that you guys hang out with me like this. It's fun. I'm just saying.
They healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Right.
But now there's Monster Viscera in there.
Time for us to chuck you in.
Violence.
What?
This is so
What
funny.
is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Whee!
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right.
What, did we break his heart?
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
It's weird that
What does it
you're
feel
in
like?
here with your clothes on,
The
though.
temperature is very pleasant.
Like, you're gonna get that all soaked.
Saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
What wounds?
Wow.
Oh, I guess we did just fight, didn't we?
So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in
That was a
here,
weird delivery.
I don't think I ever want to leave.
Yes.
Right, my turn then.
Whee! I wonder then in this universe if like these healing spots are like proper healing.
What's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Because you have ether and stuff, so there could be like ether deposits in the water
My
that make
word.
it extra
I'm healing in
potent
places I didn't even
for
know
these
I
people.
had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life.
Lance has no
Not that I
shame.
was dead or anything.
What?
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, we're dealing with this again?
Oh, right. The old man.
Yes, you
He
guys
did
have
say there's
peepees
a
and
proper way for
booba.
getting
It's
in the water.
fine.
But I mean, right here.
Then go behind a rock.
Hey guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
You can also just leave
It's
your
perfect
undies
for
on. It'd
healing
be
your wounds
fine.
after a grueling battle.
but Commander.
Get in.
Boot him in already, will ya?
Yeah.
Now, wait a
Uni's
minute,
got
Uni.
it. Yes.
I never said I was going
Yes. Get that stupid scarf off
Why
him.
did it have to end like this?
No, why are you?
It's
Don't
a
point
good
at me.
experience
Don't
for
point
you.
at me.
It wasn't so bad, was it?
I don't like it when he points at me like
Now that you
that.
ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right.
Hey, it's the beach episode. I guess I labeled the wrong one, the beach episode. Oopsies.
All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things.
I love that throughout this whole quest, Uni's just been dogging on Izzard like he's gonna die. He needs to relax. He's so stressed out all the time.
This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
Yeah, I'd leave it completely defenseless.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Then perhaps we need to dig some
No,
more holes.
no.
We might
Stop
even
doing that with your
discover
arm.
some new springs.
It's so weird. It's like, ooh, when he does it. It's so weird.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few
Yeah.
holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait.
Nice.
If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
I love that
like
this
this
is
are when
like
the
such a
commander
weird
shines the
point of
brightest.
characterization for Izzard, who is otherwise a very flat character. It's kind of cute.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yeah.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
Okay, but only if you don't point at me that way. Don't point at me that way, Izzard. Is this the reason he has that weird hand motion? Is it because he got the spa bug? Everyone's ranking up. Ooh, is everyone ranked up yet? No. Okay, Mio's level 6, Tiam's 12, Lance is 16, Senna's 15. Oh my goodness, but look at this place, isn't it cool? It's very pretty. There's a box! I need to get the box. It's on this level, so I don't need to go down to the hell down there. I am so happy I was able to get here without dying. I was like so scared that like, oh no, have I run into like a dead end or something? Oh. This isn't the only area that's like this. There's also like in, there's a whole section over by Tau, over in the Machna Wildwood that is like this as well. But it is very pretty. This area is very pretty. And then that cave, hold on, can we step in that cave again? Let's look in the cave again. Just really quickly, I promise, I won't keep you for much longer. What's quoted? Lead the entire new colony through acid pools. Yeah, it's like I feel like the only real leg up we had is that like there's strong enemies and stuff, but also we have more HP because we're a higher level. An average colony would struggle against that. Also, okay, hold on. Died 48 times. I don't need the food anymore. All right. I'm gonna go through just because this is such a pretty cave as well. If I get into a fight, I'm letting them kill me. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I won't let them kill me. I'll run away. But it's just like, it's very pretty. Look at the stalagmites and like everything. And there's those weird growth things. It's like, I don't think there's any area like this anywhere else in the game. Today's just been an episode of like very, very pretty locations that we've explored, you know? I think the only thing I'd want to do, there's a dead body down there. Oh no, there's a dead body right there. Right there. Oh, there's a cave.
That would be a dangerous foe.
I know, I just want the dead body, please. Let me sing to him. Let me, please. Don't come over to me, don't come over to me. Can I get out? Can I get out? I can. Oh, this is working out great. Okay. Oh, decent, right? Beautiful. And now we know there's an entrance there. I also wanted to fill in the map just a little bit, but there's a dead body down there. I couldn't not. I want kissies. I want kissies in this particular way. The only kissy I will accept is if you flute. If you do the flute. That is only, indirect kisses are the only way. All right. Freddy, you've been waiting all this time. The least I could do. Hold on. Over here, I think it's during the day, or is it sunset? I think it's during the day. Or sunset. I think it's sunset. I might be wrong. Well, that answers that question. Yes! We know how to do it. We know it's like middle of the day. She's at the light post working on her job. Sadly, I'm still here. You can fall asleep. It's okay. It's okay. You can sleep.
After I left your side, Commander, I had the honor of working on many missions here.
What the?
I see. So this is where you were stationed, Taya.
Oh, that's kind of cute. There's like a unique little line of dialogue for that. Okay, first off, where the fuck are you? Nakumi, I'm not interested in you. Kairi, hello. Hello, Kairi. I hope you're having a lovely day. Lance, thanking Lance. All right. Actually, one thing I do want to do, really quickly, before I forget. We never checked the teaching request. Oh! Teacher, Mio. Student, lottery number 0020, Kairi.
That should be enough data.
Okay, so that's what we're starting with next time, I guess. I'll just like set us up at the canteen here and save here. There's the distraction. No way. Yes way. Yes way. I remember this quest. I don't remember it super vividly, but I remember how earlier in the game she was saying like, oh, hey,
it's good to keep a record.
Like she was, what was she saying? what was it that she was saying? She was saying like, I want to get it. I want to learn from you, but we haven't had a teaching request from Kyrie specifically, and this makes a lot of sense. Kyrie has a mission. Woo! Yeah, that'll be the beginning of next stream since we saved it here, and it's in our discussions. We could do that next time, and then we'll probably go back to the city and do some of the city stuff, you know? But yeah, that'll be next time. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. I'm sorry it went longer than I anticipated. It really did go much longer than I anticipated it to. But we are okay.
I love the sea!
I'm glad you love the sea. I'm so happy for you. Kyrie has a mission. Woo! Okay, in terms of when I'm playing next, I might try and play on Friday. I will let you guys know though, because we do plan on streaming on Friday. So if I do Friday, I can't go super late or anything, and it depends on when I get up and all that stuff, you know. But I'll let you guys know. I will let you guys know. But if not, then it'll be either the weekend again, or maybe I can do it early on. Maybe I could play early on Saturday, because I think part of the reason we wanted to do we wanted to switch up the schedule this week was because Aaron was busy on Friday when we usually do D&D. I'm going to die now. Have fun. Yeah, have a good night, Corsair. I'll probably miss it because of work. Oh, that's fine. But I'll see what I'm doing. I'll see what I'm doing. I'm gonna try and play on Friday. If I'm not playing on Friday, then I'll play. I might play on Saturday then, because that's when we'll do D&D, and then I can start as early as I need to, and just have a chill time all day Saturday. You know, because I don't have any other plans other than D&D that day. So, I will let you guys know. I hope you have a lovely night. I don't have Nintendo Online, so I can't even participate in Mario Kart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, I bought Mario Jamboree not too long ago. And there's a code in there for like a free month of online. I'm not promising anything. I'm just saying, like, maybe if enough people want to join and we don't get a full lobby in, maybe I'll post on the Discord that code so that people who have a Switch and have the game but don't have online might be able to play. But it'll be a long one, so be wary of that. We're gonna play every single match. I can try stealing a real car though. I mean, works in GTA, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Bye, Freddy. Bye, Corsair. I don't know who else is here. I think there are a couple people in the chat, but goodbye regardless. Have a good night. Goodbye.